What's going on, good people? What's the deal? It's your boy Richie Rich back in this joint. Talk about the peanut gallery. It's not gonna be a long live. It's short live. Check it out. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully everybody having a great morning so far. Friday. What you in here? What up, though? Is that Mayor? Rod in the house. What up? What up? J Med, what's going on? Make sure y'all share the live in the groups, man. Share the live, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the WhatsApp groups for helping me with this morning rants. I pretty much get all my topics from the WhatsApp groups. They keep you with content, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to K Mac, man. What's going on, my brother? Can y'all hear me, man? Can y'all hear me? Let me know, man. Share the live for your boy, man. Share the live, man. Oh, yo, the man. What's going on, my brother? My brother. I see you with all them stamps. Yeah, man. That's where I get my content from, man. WhatsApp groups. I try to change the story up, change the names a little bit, so it won't be a call out, but it is what it is. Brandon, man, I hit you up with my WhatsApp number in the email, man. Where's the boiled peanuts? Hey, man, they all over, man. They all over. All you gotta do is look. Shout out to Mr. G, man. Anyhow, shout out to that brother Austin Holloman, man. He getting all kind of pushback. The brother recently got a tattoo on his arm, Passport Bros. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. That's something I wouldn't do. Me personally, I don't have any tattoos, but I salute him. I think it's a great thing. It looks damn good. So y'all check it out on his page, his community page on Austin Holloman. He's got a Passport Bros tattoo on his arm and a picture of the passport, the American Eagle or whatever. Y'all check that out. And he also got his Facebook group on there, Enlightened Western Men. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Western Men Enlightened. Yeah. But shout out to him, man. He doing good things, man. But anyhow, man, it's like when somebody doing some good, man. It's always people out there that wants to critique people, wants to talk about their flaws or try to find a flaw. You know what I'm saying? It's like now we're dealing with uh, a lot of the dating coaches hating on us, women. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like more and more passport bros hating on each other. You know what I'm saying? And I use that word hating lightly. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they necessarily hate them, but they always want to critique a brother instead of helping the brother or come up with solutions, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of it's easy to just critique somebody from the sideline. know what I'm saying? So sometimes we gotta look in that mirror and critique ourselves versus trying to, knock these brothers down. They did the same thing with Kevin Samuels, man. Kevin Samuels had a message out there. I didn't agree with everything he had, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he was pushing a really good narrative, man. He definitely was pushing a good narrative, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna drop a link, man. That, if any of y'all, want to jump in and speak your mind or some shit, I ain't got long on the live. I'm gonna be on here about 10, 20 minutes tops. They go to link right there. But yeah, man, the peanut gallery always do a great job. There's always gonna be somebody out there trying to knock you off your square, man. Now, I don't get it, man. I don't understand why they waste so much time critiquing other people. They should be working on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Or if you're a YouTuber out here and I think a lot of it is jealousy too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a YouTuber out here, you hating on Austin because he blew up, or you hating on this guy because he blew up and he got more subs than you, man. You need to reevaluate yourself, figure out you know, why your channel not doing good, or why you not blowing up or whatever, man. Everybody got 24 hours in a day. You know what I'm saying? Like me, my channel's small, and I know I could have way more subs than I have now. But I took off like damn near a year off YouTube to do the business I'm doing now. So I understand that YouTube is not like a priority for me. So this is what I do part time, but I'm never jealous of any other brothers blowing up or doing good. I'm not gonna come on my channel like putting brothers down and shit like that. Yeah, I do talk about the dating coaches and sometimes the women, but it's always in a I got a guest coming up. It's always a reaction, you know what I'm saying? Like, dating coaches keep coming at us, and yeah, I'm gonna strike back a little bit. I'm gonna make a few videos, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what this guest talking about. Let me see who this is. This might be part of the peanut gallery. I don't know. Who is this? Okay, Mr. G. We're gonna pull Mr. G up. Let's see what this brother got to say. What's up, my brother? What up,
Hey,
brother?
good morning, man. Happy Friday.
Good morning, my brother. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? I'm just chilling, man.
Man, you
Chilling,
ain't a
man.
part
I'm
of
glad
that
it's
peanut
Friday.
gallery, is you?
I don't know what you call peanut gallery by having your mind in not um a I don't know what you call a peanut gallery. If it's having your own mind, well, I'm not really a YouTuber, I haven't gotten going in YouTube or whatever. It's not a thing that I need or that I must have that I can survive without. I'm doing pretty well without that. If you're calling people that have a mind on their own, people that's been traveling since 2005 and they're not gonna let a little kid that come on the block um, to be their leader or they're gonna be following them. If you're calling those people peanut gallery, they're not jumping on people like, oh, I worship you, yada yada, then I'm gladly be part of peanut gallery.
All right, well, the
Because I've
okay.
seen the
Well,
way
you
I've seen
said you said a
people,
lot then, but
the way I see
my
people
thing is,
genuflex, the way I
huh?
see people genuflex,
Do I know
genuflex
flex?
meaning that putting your knee on the ground to worship something, it's fucking disgusting to me.
Who's doing that though?
I see people. I mean, it ain't none of the brothers that I know, or whatever. But people that be like, oh, da 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 da, they be like it's weird as shit, man. But I mean, that's their life.
Right, right. But man, it's always gonna be people out there that that take it to the whole next level as far as being a subscriber and a follower of a YouTuber. It's always gonna be people out there that take it to the extreme. Like I mean, I had people that used to follow me or still follow me that they take shit to the extreme, man. That's why like I don't do no consultations no more. I don't do. I try not to get my number out and shit like that because it's weirdos out here, man. So it's always gonna be people that take it to the next level. But at the
Yeah,
same
see,
time, it's like, why is
that's
it?
one.
Why is it that every time somebody comes up in the YouTube, it's a million people that want to talk? Like, okay, let's use Austin since we talking about Austin, right? Uh, why is it that you have to call him a young boy when he's a young man, for one, right?
I've never.
Then you said,
Well,
then
you
hold
probably
on,
heard
hold on,
people
let me
do. I've
finish,
never done that.
let me finish, because I know you're gonna talk, right? Yeah, you got more travel experience than him, or other people got more travel experience than him, but he's just sharing his testimony and he's just putting it out there for people to. It might not be for you. You feel like it maybe it's not for an older guy, or maybe it's for younger guys, or whatever the case is. He just sharing his testimony. He's sharing his travel experience. He's sharing his advice. I mean, if you feel like he can't help you, then maybe you shouldn't watch, or maybe you should just say, hey, this channel ain't for me. It's almost like if somebody got a channel on hunting raccoons, right? And it just happened to come on my timeline, and I click on it and I see what they doing, and I click off. I don't just stay on it and say, man, they ain't hunting right, man. They ain't doing it right. I don't know why they hunting raccoons. Like I've been hunting coons for 100 years, man. Like, so why even watch if you feel like his information ain't for you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah, I hear everything you said, and I think that they're valid. So I'm admitting everything you said is like very neutral, like very neutral and soft, like very diplomatic. And I understand. I've seen that before. It's YouTube politics. But you remember Miko Worldwide, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And he had the numbers, right? And then like, it's see, and that's the thing though. Um, it amazes me how much people don't maintain any integrity, um, or quality of themselves
But
or
what
of
Miko Worldwide got to do with what we talking about though?
you don't know what Miko Worldwide got to do with it. You don't understand in which context I'm saying Miko Worldwide. You don't understand.
But what I'm saying is you taking an extreme case of a guy that was arrested for sexual crime and comparing it to a young dude that's out here doing his thing, man. I mean that I wouldn't want to be compared to Miko Worldwide, man.
Bro. Okay, so the reason I brought it up because we have another brother on here. I want to let him go ahead and spit his truth. The reason I'm bringing it up is that you mentioned the numbers, and literally you mentioned the numbers, right?
Okay.
um which it is for some people. It's about the numbers. It's not about the quality and the whole weight of what the person is saying, the way the person is portraying. So check this out, right? um let's say you have a group of people that have been doing something for so long,
Right.
and they're not really known, so to say. I'm just saying they're not known or popular, right? And
Yeah.
you have a new person that come on the block, and they just like boom, they're like they're known in everything, and now everybody's looking at that new guy as the representative of all of those guys that have been doing that forever. You
I
know,
mean, you
and
you can look, yeah, you can look at it like
so
that.
the narrative,
You can look at it
so
like
the
that.
narrative that's gonna be put out there of all of those OGs, they're gonna be like, this new buck who doesn't even know the shit represent all the OGs. Whatever he does represent the OGs. And you don't, and you saying you don't understand the whole Miko worldwide. You don't remember like the way like a lot of y'all felt y'all had to defend, y'all had to go and rightly so, because some of, even though he had a few not really so friendly folks before, the whole arrest thingy and everything, but he had people that he was fellowshipping with. So if you were fellowshipping with him, they're gonna think you're just like him. So a lot of us had to go defend him. You know what I'm saying? So when a person, especially with this travel shit, right? Because one of the narratives that I personally, now this may be a thing personally for me. I don't like that the detractors. Maybe I care about the detractors too much. But you do know the detractors got loud voices, right? The detractors, meaning the people that trolling, saying, "Oh, in those countries, the women are barefoot. In these countries, it's all prostitutes, yada yada yada, blah blah." I mean, I understand that part, but you have to understand when the person with the loud voice validate the shit that these detractors are saying, it's gonna look like as if that's the shit you're doing. There are people that travel, they
Uh,
travel for more than just women. It's part of it. I'm a man, I love women, so wherever I go, I'm gonna fuck with women. I'm here in Florida, I fuck with women here.
hey,
If I come to
all right,
Atlanta,
now
I'm gonna
see,
fuck with women in Atlanta,
we're gonna have a
no matter
dialect
where
where
I
you.
go. But I'm not gonna make my travel to Atlanta just about women. And I don't like how people try to put that narrative out there. But the person who got the loud voice, he shows invalidate what they criticizing us for. But hey,
All right,
hey, hey,
hold
let's
on.
not say anything about him because he got the numbers. It's all about the numbers. Let's follow him.
No, no, it's always going. People always gonna critique, man. That's what I'm saying. People gonna always do that, especially on a public platform. But it just seems like, all right, me and you talking. So okay, let's talk about it. So it seems like every time somebody comes up with something on YouTube, you want to critique it. Like you want to talk about the bad stuff. You don't want to talk about the good stuff, but you always want to talk about the bad stuff. And that, you said a lot just now, so I'm gonna try to cover some of what you said. But only in our community where we look for leaders and stuff, we got to get that out of our mentality. You know what I'm saying? He's not the leader for travel bros. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's individual. Nobody should look up to another man, as their leader. I mean, if you're a grown ass man, you should be able to stand on your own 10 toes. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't look up to somebody as a leader. Now you could look up to somebody and say, "Hey, this a good example, or this a good brother," but you got to be your own leader. You know what I'm saying? We don't need no leaders in the black community. That's our problem from the past. We always look up to certain individuals, what I'm saying, that was monetized and had different agendas and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We always had these leaders, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be leaders as men. We have to be our own leaders, own captain of our own ship, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like we always trying to pull each other down, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm getting to, man. Like, why do we always have to try to pull each other down when a brother comes up? You know what I'm saying? But anyhow, I'm gonna let Brandon talk for a minute, man. If you want to chime in, and I'm about to run in this store real quick, so I'm gonna let Brandon. What's going on, Brandon? You there with me? Is he there or is Mike muted? You there, bro? Brandon, can y'all hear me, man? God damn.
Yo, Rich,
Okay.
I can hear you,
We
bro.
hear you. We hear you. He's on now. He's on now. Go ahead, Brendan.
All right, man. Just chime in and give your thoughts, man, on what's going on, man.
Not well. Hey, I apologize, the brother. Speak. Well, I'm sorry. What's your name, man? Cause yeah, you was hitting on a lot of points, man.
You talking about Mr. G? Me in the middle?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Mr. G.
Mr. G. Yeah, man. You hit on a lot of points, man. A lot of points, man. Yeah, man. It's cause right now I'm currently here in Brazil, man, and you know, my plan is to be here for as long as possible. And I know one of the things I'm definitely not here is for women, man. I'm right now currently like in the North Zone, so I want to depict the life here up here in the North Zone, man, and just show people that hey, it's not all about what you see, in the I gotta keep it PG-13, like in the holy places. Y'all know what I mean. So it's not
Are you
all
enjoying
about
the
that.
food? Are you enjoying the music? Are you enjoying the culture, the beaches? Are you enjoying that? All of that?
Am I? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much enjoying all of that. But at the same time, I think I want to show people more, more of the authenticity, of Brazil, other than the superficiality. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. So thank you, brother, and I thank you for that person who made that comment. Who made that comment here? Keep that comment right there. Keep that comment right there. Rich. Please keep that comment up there. See, a
It's
lot of
there,
people, because of the numbers, a lot of people want to be under. I'm, can I please take off the gloves?
huh?
Rich, can I go in and take off the gloves?
Man, do what you gotta do, man.
No. Hey, bro,
Right,
I'm gonna
right. Do
take
what
off
you
the
gotta
gloves.
do, man.
Keep that comment right there. See, because of the numbers, people are gonna overlook what that brother said right there. What some people see, obviously, but let me get under his balls so I can be close to him in proximity, and perhaps I may enjoy some of that view. Perhaps I may enjoy. And you know what? Shout out to that OG, man. One of the OGs, I ain't seen him, bow down, genuflexing to the new king. Shout out to
Right here, bro.
Ross Taylor Made Dreams.
On
Shout
this
out
side.
to Ross Taylor Made Dreams.
All right.
So, my brother that's in Brazil right now, if you had a YouTube
That's
channel,
cool.
would you be showing the food, the beach? Would you be showing any of that?
so would I be showing any of that?
Yes, the food you eating, the music, the culture. Would you be showing that if you had a YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
So how do you explain a person who has a YouTube channel based on travel who said he'd been in a place? He doesn't even show you one street sign, one red line. Come on, man. I mean, you know what? I probably need to wake this up and go on my YouTube journey, because this lack of um intellectual critique in the travel community is just too much, man. It's just too much. People come on here shaming people. Why you not getting my Patreon? Why you not getting my Patreon? You're American, man. You should be ashamed of you. Then he got another grifter to make a video to support him of that. But the grifter got number, and some people need numbers. They just shut up and go along with the shit. And we don't see what the fuck is going on. The real authentic travelers, like that brother that's in Brazil right now. Come on, man.
Hey, where you at right now, Mr. G?
Man, I just came from getting some coffee. I'm about to walk in and get on the computer and do the white man's job.
You in the States or you abroad?
No, I'm in the States.
Huh? You- I can't hear you, man. Yo, I don't know if it's my internet or yours.
No. It's probably my internet, because I'm just walking in the house and I'm switching over to Wi-Fi, so it's probably doing that. But
So you
listen,
saying that he don't have no videos? He not showing the culture. He just
please,
talking.
anybody, I will pay you.
Okay.
Put your
Well,
put your
hold
cash
on,
app
hold
in
on.
there.
I'm gonna defend the
Hold
brother
on, hold on.
because he
If
ain't
you
here.
can send me a video of
Hold
him
on,
showing
hold on.
a food,
You
a
just talked
Brazilian
now. You
plate
just
and
asked
Brazilian
Grant.
meal, I will pay
Let
you
me
for that.
respond. Let me respond. You said the videos. I know recently he just bought him a Osmo Pocket, and he's in Colombia right now recording his travels. You got to remember he a new traveler, so when you go to these countries, he wasn't a vlogger when he was over there in the country in Brazil. He wasn't a vlogger at that point, so maybe he didn't do a lot of recording when he was out there, Mr. G. So that I'm gonna give him a pass on that. All right. So now he gonna record. Now what else did you say? Because you said a whole lot. So just kind of brief
Yeah,
me on what else you said.
yeah. So, yeah, I misread that comment up top. It says, "Do his documenting," but I mean, if you document, you have to document. I just
Okay,
came
what
back
else
from
did you
Cali in
say?
July.
What
I
else
just
did you
came back
say?
from
Because I
Cali
was
in
in the store.
July
Go ahead.
as a non. Listen, I just came back from Cali, 4th of July weekend, 4 or 5 days out there. As a non-YouTubian, I like using that word instead of YouTuber. As a non-YouTubian, I got more content on my phone than an actual YouTuber that's asking you to subscribe to his Patreon.
Hey, okay, so you got a problem with his Patreon. Okay. The
It ain't even
Patriot,
that. It
listen,
ain't
hold
even
on, hold on,
that.
hold
I got
on.
a problem with the grifting.
With the who?
With the grifting.
Okay. All right, well, check it out. Patreon is an optional thing, man. You don't have to sign up for Patreon. I could tell y'all niggas, yo, it's $100 to fucking get a wrench on my channel. I could tell y'all anything. If
Are
you
you shaming
hold
people?
on,
Are you
let me
shaming
finish.
people? Do you
If
have
you
people making videos for
voluntarily,
me to shame people?
hold on, can I finish, brother? Can I finish? Can I finish? Now, if you voluntarily you want to sign up for it, that's on you. You feel like my Patreon is good enough, or you feel like having a wrench on my channel is good enough. So you choose to do that, man. It's just like somebody joining a membership at a gym, and the gym membership is $80 a month. I mean, you got an option, bro. You don't have to do that. How's that offensive to you, man? You know, YouTube is a business, man. Y'all gotta understand when people on YouTube and they doing YouTube, they are in it to make money also, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole
Rich,
point of being
you,
on
I
YouTube.
agree with you, Rich. But Rich, my brother, that
But
that
I
is
hear a lot of
one of
people talking about his Patreon. He charges $20. Bruh, he not going into your account. You gotta sign up for it. So why hate on the man for
bro.
charging twenty
I
dollars,
don't give
man?
a damn. I don't give a damn about his Patreon and all that shit. But why
You brought
shame
it up.
brothers, bro? Why shame brothers? You go on your first trip. Why shame brothers to sign up
Hey
for your
man.
shit?
Hey, hey, it don't matter if you on your first trip or you ain't on no trips. You know what I'm saying? If somebody want to join your Patreon, if I come up with a channel and I talk about Philippines and I do all this research I never been, and you want to join my Patreon, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's on you, bro. That's optional. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop being like that, man. We gotta stop pocket watching, man. You know what I'm
Rich,
saying?
Rich, you making it about pocket watching and all that shit. Uh,
That's what it is. I'm
Rich,
not
Rich.
saying you necessarily, but I hear brothers talking about, man, he charged $20, man. What the fuck? Like, why he charging so much?
I mean, that's not much. That's not much for it. Not much for subscription or whatever. But most people don't usually charge that. But I'm not even gonna crit. I'm not like I'm not. That's not the hill that I want to die on. But I'm just saying though, like when you because you have so much good private content, is that why you shaming people? And then you have brothers like and shout out to Ramil. Shout out to Ramil the radical. He said, "Oh, Shay, shaming people for you."
You said, bro, Ramil?
Yeah, I said shout out to Ramil. He used the term Hoshe was helping him shame brothers. Why aren't you signing up for his Patreon? Because he got so much content, more content than Drees, more content than Taylor
Who?
Made,
Who?
Austin Holloman.
Well, why you comparing other YouTubers to him, bro? I
Bro,
don't I don't even have a
I see a
Patreon.
grifter when I see one, bro.
I don't even have a Patreon, man. Like, I mean, some YouTubers
Exactly.
don't have Patreon.
You making my damn point though, bro. You making my point. Let me let that brother that
What's
just
your
hop on.
point? What's your point?
Oh my God, you're not listening
What's
at it
your
because
point?
you're so deep in the tank. You're so deep in the tank. You're not even seeing logic. You're not using logic. And I hate that there's a lot of guys in the travel community that see that, right? I don't think all the people, because there are some people in the travel community,
All
they're
right, well,
really smart.
kind of
They're
be
really smart.
short-winded and
But
get to the point. Get to the point.
I said he's grifting. You just said you don't even have a Patreon. What the
I
hell do
don't
you
have a
have to put on a?
Patreon because
Oh,
I don't want a Patreon. I don't. I'm not into YouTube like that. This ain't my full-time thing, bro.
okay. If you
This
have a
is not what
Patreon,
I
must
do,
you put
man.
something on the Patreon? If you have a Patreon?
Would I put something on it?
Okay, when you have a Patreon, must you have content or stuff to put on the Patreon?
Yeah, yeah. You got to put stuff on it. Yeah.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about? You mean like you don't understand what I'm talking about?
So you saying he don't got nothing to put on the Patreon? That's what you're saying.
Bro, has he shown you one
You
Caprini?
been on his Patreon? Have you been on his Patreon?
Bro, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm done.
I'm
I'm done. Let me
asking
let the
you a
brother. Let me let the
question,
brother
man.
chime in. Let me let the
Have you
brother
been
chime
on his
in.
Patreon?
You so deep in the tank, dog.
In
You
what tank? No, I'm not in no tank. I'm just talking. The whole topic is why do people criticize people so much? Why do you put so much time and energy? You put more time and energy in this dude than me, but you saying I'm in the tank. You talking about his Patreon, what he doing? He don't got no video. You the one watching more than me. But you
bro,
saying I'm in the tank.
bro, it's very interesting. Like you said, he got the numbers. He got the
What
numbers. It's all
numbers
about
got
the
to do? Hey,
numbers.
hold on. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Let me say this right now. Austin came on my channel before he came on anybody else's channel. You know how many subscribers he had when he came on my channel? He had 86 subscribers when he came on my channel. 86. I did an interview with him. I saw some of his content. So you can't say it's the numbers. So that debunks your whole fucking debate right there. Because when he came on my channel, he had 86 subscribers. And I told him, I said, man, you need to go harder on the YouTube versus the TikTok. He had numbers on TikTok, but he did not have numbers on YouTube. And he came on my channel first. You know what I'm saying? So that just knocks your whole little conversation about numbers down, and I'm in the tank. I'm sweating him. I'm doing all this. Nah, bro. Nah, you wrong on that, bro. So go ahead. What's your next point?
No, I gotta let the brother that can hop on and chime in. Maybe he has some criticism or whatnot. But it's just saying though. I mean, I'm a 37-year-old man that I've been traveling with since I was 19. So I'm good on that. I'm not gonna, the way I see some grown ass man flex to a guy who doesn't even show you one fucking red light in Brazil.
I
It,
just
it's
told you the
it's
dude wasn't a
fucking.
vlogger
It's,
when he was over there.
this
He
is what
wasn't a
messed up
vlogger.
YouTube. You know what messed up YouTube? You know what messed up YouTube? And I understand what you're saying because you have a very capitalistic leaning view of YouTube, whatnot. But I love YouTube because there are some good, valuable information on YouTube, right? But the introduction of monetization really fucks it up because a nigga will tell you anything. It's like a pastor, right? If the pastor realizes there's a certain sermon, there's a certain theme that gets you to give him more money, they keep on milking that. They keep on milking that. They keep on, no matter if it's toxic or not. And that's the one thing I hate about YouTube. The monetization really fucks it up because I mean it's a great thing. I'm happy for guys that are eating off that, right? Because it helps a lot of folks and things of that nature. That's just technology, regardless. But it corrupts the message. It corrupts the shit that people, true things that people stand for. It corrupts that people, because some people start grifting. People will be about a certain thing, all of a sudden they will change their entire YouTube channel and go into that whole other lane, because that lane got money in it. It's fucking sickening, man. I let that
Hey
brother say
man,
something, man.
YouTube ain't never been. It's never been a place for you to believe everything, trust everything. It's always been a business, bro. I don't understand why you putting so much into YouTube, man. This is entertainment. I used to have to tell dudes that all the time, man. Like, this fucking entertainment. When you come on my channel, this just take it for face value, whether you believe what I say or not. Don't get too deep into this shit, man. It's like watching TV, man. You mad when you watch TV and you see all this shit on there that you don't believe, or you just got this energy for brothers?
Rich, it cannot just be for entertainment. I heard the exact same thing. It is very interesting that you said it's very interesting the way you shift your argument to make it it's just entertainment because I've
It
heard
is.
these exact same brothers that make an entire career, YouTube career on red pill talking point things of that nature. When they call out the grifter amongst them, the guy's very intellectual. I'm not gonna say who it is, and I respect him a lot. He's an OG in the red pill game. Like if you're really thinking y'all know what I'm talking about, this guy he claims to know everything. He claims to know everything. He's researched everything. And I've seen him make the hardest turn to defend grifters because they were his friends. He didn't want to really tell the truth. And he like, oh, it's just entertainment. But you pushing these talking points as if they are realities of life. But you talking about it's just entertainment?
Bro,
I don't know,
it's gonna be
man.
negatives in anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Is it something that you do like about the brother? Is it anything?
What you said?
Is it anything that you do like about the brother in his channel?
Oh no, I like the fact he's traveling and he's actually getting younger brothers to think about traveling things of that nature. But the framing of the message is completely is not something I would like to associate with. And the term passport bro is not something I would like to associate with. When I was traveling back in 2005, I don't think I didn't have to be signed up for a little gang or get a little gang tattoos and shit like that. So yes, please leave me at that at that term.
You don't think he the first person with a tattoo on his arm, dude? With a passport, do you? Yo,
Bro, you're making it about the small, minute thing, man. There's a bigger thing. It's see, sometimes it's hard to have conversation because people will take one thing and they make it about that one thing.
I'm
It's
just
the it's
responding to
it's the
everything you say,
entire
bro. I'm
it's the
responding to what
entire
you say because it's like you think somebody gonna come on YouTube and just be a perfect person, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
who's
Ain't
asking for people
nobody
to be
perfect on
perfect?
YouTube, dude.
Who's asking for people to be perfect?
Well, I'm saying you critiquing a person like they should have did this, they should have did that. Well, I'm like, well, ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying?
And
Hey,
I'll be
Brandon, I want
saying
you to
so.
chime in, man. I want you to
Yeah,
talk
yeah, let our
because I'm about
brother
to end
chime
this
in,
live in a
man.
minute.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, my brother.
we got you. Copy.
Yeah, well, shoot, man. Yeah, both of y'all definitely, man, just hit on some stuff, man. I mean, it's kind of like it's hard, man, especially these days. Like it said Mr. C, right? It's your I'm sorry, brother. It's your
Mr.
name,
G.
right? Mr. G. I'm sorry. Yeah, like you were saying, Mr. G. Yo, it's like YouTube, man. It's like you can get a lot of information off there, man, and it's very educational, informative, man. But at the same time, what Rich was saying, it's like, hey, you got to treat it sort of like entertainment, man. It's like you just gotta, I don't know, man. It's like you really gotta just navigate through it, and man, shoot, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's wild. It's wild though, man. So
Yeah, so guys, listen. I've used
Hey, last
YouTube.
statement in conclusion, man, because I'm about to get
I've
out of
I've
here.
used YouTube to fix my car. I've used YouTube to trade stocks and things of that nature. I've used YouTube to research real life shit. It's not okay. There's a doctor on here. Her name is Tracy. I forgot what's her name. Tracy Marks or some shit like that. She's in Atlanta. Real smart black lady. She's probably a PhD. She's a psychiatrist, right? She put some good shit on it. She can't. She can't say it's just entertainment and I'm just gonna entertain you. She has to put shit that's valid. That's from the what you call it, the diagnostic menu. You can say that's just entertainment. Rich work on cars. Rich can tell you, oh, I'm gonna show you how to fix a dent. It's just entertainment. I'm just gonna bullshit and just like it's not entertainment. It's real for me. When you show me how to fix my damn transmission, you show me how to fix my damn alternator. It wasn't just entertainment.
There's some bad
When you give me
information on here
advice
too, though.
how to invest, it's not just entertainment. Like people use throw that out a lot whenever they're calling people out on their bullshit. They're like, oh, it's just entertainment. Entertainment. You're giving people advice on life insurance, shit like you talking about it's entertainment. Yes, there's a part of YouTube that's just entertainment. But when you telling brothers, and this is what's wrong with this space, as far as as far as the red pill space, whatnot. You get, and I feel sorry for some of these younger brothers, right? Like people take advantage of these young brothers, and they make stupid courses and things of that nature. I mean, we're all gonna say it's just entertainment. No, it's not just entertainment, man. It's not just entertainment. The things that are entertainment are obvious entertainment. The jokes, the comedians, or whatever. But sometimes we'll be talking about serious shit. We may make a few jokes here and there, but it's real life shit. This is not just entertainment. If Taylor Made is making a video, he has a live, he's telling you about the shit in DR to watch out for. It's not just entertainment. Taylor Made might laugh about a joke, about how a chick play a dude, yada yada. But he's telling us, guys, watch out for this. It's not just entertainment. This is the biggest excuse people call every time you call out a grifter. Oh, it's just entertainment. But again, though, it's gonna be a long movie. We shall watch. Trust me, we shall watch. Do we have any disagreeers? Do we have any disagreeers? I'm only taking disagreeers. Bro, I am not stupid, dog. But it's all good though. As everybody in the chat has called me a hater, yada 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 yada. It just showed that people follow anything that's popular. People are like fin girls and shit, man. That shit is weird, man. For a grown ass man, dog. It's weird, dog. Rich, I think Rich stepped out. Yeah, we have a fourth brother on here. I mean, I want to let him chime in or whatnot. Rich.
Hey, I'm back, man. I had to take a phone call, but hey, I'm gonna let y'all rock out for a minute, man. Whenever y'all
Yeah, we got
finish.
a fourth brother on here.
That's the main right there, man. But I didn't hear what you was saying because I was on a phone conversation. But I know part of your conversation was, oh, we just use it entertainment. Well, you gotta remember, it's false information on YouTube also, especially when dealing with them cars. People will tell you how to do stuff, and that shit won't come out right. Or it's a lot of tricks on here, a lot of fake shit. So I think it's more fake shit on YouTube than real. But anyhow, I'm gonna let y'all rock out for a minute, man. I got a car I got to deliver, so I'm gonna let y'all rock out whenever y'all finish. I'm gonna just end the live. I'll just come back in like 20 or 30 minutes. I gotta work on this car. But go ahead, rock out, Domain. What's up, man?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
We
Hello, can you
copy
hear me?
you. You're good. You're good. You clear. You clear.
All
We
right,
copy
all
you.
right. So let me ask you, what's the definition of grifter? Because I'm not familiar with that term. Hello?
Oh, my bad. I thought I was off mute. I mean, you could have you could have Google that term. It's kind of like a snake oil salesman. A person who's you know, who's a swindler.
Okay, okay. So you said Richie Rich is in the tank, and he proved that he's not in the tank because he interviewed him when he only had under 100 subscribers. I mean, I
That
see your point. The guy, Austin Holloman, has no value to you, right? And he probably don't got no value to most people who've been traveling for years. Well, my question to you is why you keep grinding the axe? What's the point?
What you mean keep grinding the axe? Is my
Keep
name Peso, man? No, no. And you know what? I appreciate the way you contextualize what you previously what you kind of just said along your 2 3 sentences. It was well put together as far as me not finding any value in it. It's interesting that you said that. I wonder why these OGs with tons of travel. It's like PhD niggas that with PhD in travels, fucking bowing down to an elementary kid because the elementary kid got the numbers.
Well, I think you need to ask them that question when they do anything.
You know, and it's just like imagine the elementary kid, you a PhD. There's a bunch of guys with PhDs, and the elementary kid come. Now the elementary that they're looking at the elementary kid as far as the elementary kid speak for you guys with the PhDs. He represents y'all with the PhDs. And there's a bunch of false narratives of the guys, a bunch of narratives that the detractors are pushing on the guys with the PhDs. Now the elementary kid who doesn't know nothing about shit, he validates all of that false narrative.
Well, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but the point is, no matter what you do, no matter how you approach your specialty, there are people who ain't going to like it. And they're going to look for any little thing to associate you with the negative. Just like you brought up the point about Miko Worldwide, right? So there was a chick, I'm not even going to mention her name. She associated every black man traveling outside the United States with pedophilia because of Miko Worldwide. How far that is a reach?
It is a reach. I agree with you. I
And
agree
so,
with you, the man. But
but
we do know that we must be, and this is why you, even rich, a lot of people, we tell dudes, man, don't take your black ass over to the Cartagena, you throwing money in the air. Don't go over there, disobeying these people's laws and rules and shit like that. And then one of the biggest problem I have with brothers too, man. While I'm on here, I might as well just say it, dog. Look, man, y'all tell brothers, don't go over to disrespecting them people's country or stay your ass in America. Yeah, I tell them that.
right.
But niggas be like, well, in America, I don't put up with that shit. I don't put up mask. I don't put mask. Why the fuck you telling me to put a mask? Really? Why be that ignorant? I'm calling that shit out. There's a brother that went to was it Thailand that Richie Rich went?
That was
Thailand?
you talking about Los when he was in Colombia, but
And I'm not just talking about
me and him
you
had a
dropping names.
conversation about
You're
that.
dropping names. You're dropping names. You're dropping names.
I mean,
I
he was
fuck
on
with
the
that brother.
panel, dude. He was on the panel.
No, I fuck with that brother, but it's not. I'm not even really more so talking about him. And I understand the experience he said he kind of had or whatnot, but he did kind of I say articulate his view and why he felt that way. And he said he thought there may have been some racism in there, even though some of us may think it probably wasn't that or whatnot. So I can understand it's kind of slightly justified, and I know that he's like a anti. Um, Obviously he's anti the whole science thing, or he doesn't believe in the kind of thing. I don't want to say things or say what he believes or whatnot, but he's not really a fan of the mask shit, right? So I kind of understand, but it's a brother. It's a brother. You were in Thailand with him. I mean, uh, it's not cool, guys. It's not cool, man. People got laws in their countries. You follow those laws, man. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's weird to me, man. Like, you going over there telling these people in America we don't put up with that mask shit and all. That's ignorant as fuck, man. Like, I'm talking about Big Boss, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thought you was talking about this discussion we had on here the other morning, brother Los.
No,
But
no, no, no,
okay.
no, 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 no. He cool. I mean, he did exert some of the same attitude, but it's not the exact same situation. Because he did explain it. It's kind of he thought they maybe he was kind of discriminated against or whatnot.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, hey, read this comment right here, man. And I ain't gonna lie, man, you my boy, Mr. G, but I kind of believe that you got a little hate in you, man. I mean,
Oh,
it's not a
I was
knock against you,
expecting,
man. It's just
I was expecting for. I mean, what else people gonna call you? What do you think people gonna use? That's one of the most used word in the black community. I expected that. Niggas call every. I swear to God, if niggas was in academia, every time if niggas wrote a paper and there's another intellectual that criticized these peer reviews, he'd be like, all these haters, Doctor Neil deGrasse Tyson is a hater. He doesn't agree with my thesis. Oh, niggas, man.
Let me ask you a question. Can you hear me?
Okay, hey, my thing is though with you, man, is
I hear you, the man.
like the stuff you talking about, like the man having a Patreon, this and that. He don't got no videos. It's like,
It's not
man,
about the
you
Patreon. It's not just
hold on,
about
hold
him
on.
having a Patreon.
All right, let me know when you finish.
No, no, I'm gonna let this go because I don't think see
Yes.
what's right now, the way you see stuff, it's kind of hard for you to take a step back to understand the context, right? I'm not gonna be well, that's just me, but I'm just saying though, the whole shaming guys and all that shit or whatnot. I mean, low key, I'm gonna say, fuck it, I'm gonna take the glove off all the way because y'all already see I'm a fucking hater. There's some people they need YouTube to survive. They need YouTube to survive. That's their bread and butter.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's the bread and butter. They could only just like some dudes that came up with the certain terms, and they're like, "Oh, now I became what the term represents to YouTube. Shame on you. You're not a high value man, nigga. Please, man.
Hey, Mr. G, man, you gotta remember, man, you are you are different from a lot of these
Yeah, let me ask you this question. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we hear you, the man. You clear. You got some
What
good internet.
what do you define? I'm in Panama, by the way. So don't let anybody tell you can't get good internet outside the USA. So what would you define as a hater, and what would you define as a person who has a difference of opinion?
I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm even confused myself. Like for real, because the term is used so it's more of a urban, people can't really people don't
Like,
understand criticism or don't welcome criticism. So anything
yeah,
you say, if you don't grow, fall in line and just be a sheep, you automatically a hater. So at this point, even I myself can't really differentiate it, but I will try. A hater is somebody who obviously hates you no matter what. He cannot even articulate it. He cannot even tell you why. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And
It's
I would even say a hater is somebody who actually take action to, like, for example, right? You know who's a hater? A good, perfect, and I will take that. It's like
peso.
peso man.
Listen. Every channel I get on, every live or whatever, I want everybody to know this is my thoughts exactly on Peso Man. I want him to keep that same energy and meet me face to face somewhere. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But I'm saying, I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. I mean, he has no value for me. I've been traveling ever since 2000, early since probably before. Let me see. I've been traveling for over since he was like a little kid. That's how long I've been traveling. He has no value for me. The thing where I say is, I mean, if you feel as though that these OGs are bowing down and jumping on to him about his numbers, you should go at them. You should let them know, yo, check yourself. You riding, yo, you riding, because you know what the term we tell them to stop riding, yo. That's all I can say. I'm glad that he's one person in particular that is getting out and experiencing besides his own backyard. That's what I'm happy for. You understand what I'm
No,
saying?
no, I'm happy for him, and I like the fact that he sort of his introduction to and how he pushed the message of how he ended up going viral, whatnot. He contextualized. He's able to verbalize some
Right.
of the stuff that you can almost say he pretty much sums up Al Gree's work,
Right. Right.
to a black. You understand what I'm saying? But you and I know there's more to traveling, right? So um the way that you will present it, that I may find myself, liking it, or the way Drees may present it, I may might find myself liking it. I mean, it's not the way that he is presenting it.
Mhm.
And that's not my only problem. It's just that I feel like the evangelization,
Yeah.
the evangelization. Let me break it down to like layman's term in case people. It's a small term, but I'm not trying to be elitist. Evangelization. When you evangelizing, it's like you go spread the gospelifying of traveling. That for me is a bit because it's not all as peachy as he tried to push it, and he's pushing it only in one angle, and that's my problem with it. And then when somebody stay on their channel, they're like, somebody said, oh, da about girls that speak English. He's like, yeah, the girls, yeah, the girls I met, yeah, the girls that I met that they say they wanted to come to America. Yeah, they were sluts. Yeah, they were sluts. The girls I met that said they wanted to come to America. Yeah, they were sluts. Really? Really? Is that what we want to represent us? Is that what
No,
rich want to represent us?
absolutely not. See, my thing is
Come on.
this. My thing is this. I'm sitting back and I'm observing. Number one, I'm just noting the facts. Number one, he's a new traveler, so he's not going to have that much content. He's only been to one country, and his experience in that one country was great for him. He's sharing his experience. Now, my thing is, if his experience you can relate to, by all means gravitate towards him. If his experience you can't relate to, you're not going to gravitate towards him. He, for me personally, doesn't have enough experience for me to say, oh, I'm going to follow his lead or I'm going to subscribe to his Patreon. I mean, once he gets more experience and I see him doing more things and his channel starts to vary more, then maybe I might be interested in subscribing to his Patreon. I don't think, and one more thing, I don't think he was trying to shame people for not subscribing to his Patreon. I'm just saying he was pointing out how people were complaining about he's charging $20. If you don't want to pay what he's charging, simply don't pay it. And then he made the point about, because I watched it, I'm like, yo, I want to look at the topic from both angles. And then he made the point about, yo, people pay all this money for OnlyFans. What's wrong with giving me $20 for Patreon?
Yeah, that's not. And the man, would you agree? Because I want to let the brother be, because his internet be tripping. We want to let him chime in real quick, before his internet mess up. But the man, would you agree? That's the. I mean, I guess perhaps what, guys, I agree. Perhaps I should give him a little more grace, right? But that's not how you do it, though. You got to
But I'm
come out
saying,
here and contextualize it like that. Y'all niggas be paying for OnlyFans, and then y'all don't want to pay for my Patreon? Come
yo,
on, bro.
yo, my point is this, and I could be wrong, but I think that paying him $20 for his Patreon, you'll get more value than paying $150 a month. So for some fans only, when you seeing a woman naked that you ain't never gonna touch in real life. So I think you'll get more bang for your buck just giving him $20 instead of someone on OnlyFans $150. I never once went on OnlyFans. It makes no sense to me, but that's just my point. But everybody have a good morning. I'm gonna jump off, but I'm gonna still be listening. I want y'all to have a great morning, and remember, get them stamps in your passport.
For sure, man. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you, man. Anybody that need trying to get their Spanish, and while you're in here before you jump off the man, I advise guys to try to learn the language. Try to learn the language. When you learn the language, you see all the shit the detractors are saying. It's kind of
Yeah.
almost. I wouldn't say it is. Some of it are somewhat true for the guys who don't even know how to say hola, cómo está, cómo va tu día. Like they don't even know how to say anything. So
Hey,
guys, get to know some Spanish. And knowing some Spanish go a long way. You won't believe how far knowing some Spanish goes. You know, it will totally enhance your experience. You will have experience. Your experience and the person who doesn't know anything will be night and day. So the man, this brother right here, Rich, I don't know if we can post his thingy, his channel, so people
Who?
can, check him out as
Who
far
that?
as like his Spanish lesson and whatnot. But this brother speaks fluid Spanish. I was in
Oh
Medellin.
yeah.
I
Learn
saw this brother
learn
speaking
learn
Spanish.
Spanish
It
TV.
amazed me.
Learn Spanish TV. Hey man, so you did mention like guys following his channel is like sweating him and this and that. Do you really feel like just because somebody subscribe to his page or support his Patreon that they dick riding him, or
Not
you
not
just
because
using
of
that?
that, but there are obvious dick riders. It's fucking made me vomit, man. It made me vomit, bro. It made me want to throw up, bro. There are obvious dick riders, man. I must just say, though, the dude that be on there with them, oh man,
Oh, you
that
mean the
dude be
dude on
like,
the
yeah, I'm gonna
panel?
control this. I mean, it's like. I'm like, yeah, Austin, you're a good looking man, and yada, you know what you're talking about. The guy literally said that. The guy literally said that.
Hey,
It's
but you know what?
Oh,
cringy, guys.
Hey, but you know what? That guy that's on his channel, I think he's about the guy with the glasses, the heavyset guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta think about like this. He's getting money. Austin is getting money now. So if you on his team, he's going to do anything positive to promote you. He's getting money. Believe me. He stated his own self. He stated his own self. He said, "This past month with my YouTube income, it's been enough to replace my barber income." So he's getting
I
money.
know his old video. By the way, guys, and I'm gonna say it because it was said in the YouTube channel. If you go to his YouTube, there's an old video about a year and a half. He had how to be a high value barber. How to be a high value barber. It's about a year ago. So this is what I'm saying though, and this is not. I'm completely fucking happy for him, right? Completely happy for him. But it's obvious what you just said right there, the man. See, I don't even know why people cannot take many pieces of information, analyze it, and come to a conclusion, right? It's obvious this is good, like Rich said, right? You should make money on YouTube. If this is your full-time job or whatever, but I would say though, offer people something, right? That makes sense. Offer people something. Show me what a Brazilian meal looks like.
Yo, like I
Show
said,
me the receipt, how cheap it is to eat a good Brazilian steak. Women,
like I
women, 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 women. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yo, I agree with you. But I mean, you gotta think about like this. People are so, in particular in the US, people are so starving for anything. I mean, look how people follow faith on
hey man, bro. Hey, give
crap.
him a chance, man. He just started the YouTube, dude.
Yeah, he just
God
started.
dang.
But I gotta go. Y'all be good. I'm gonna continue
Hey man,
watching
I
though.
gotta
All
go
right.
too, man. I can't. I get so many calls. I can't hold the line. That's why my internet keep going out.
Yeah, yeah,
But
the man. Nice talking to you, man. Everybody's check the man out. What is it? Learn Spanish TV?
you
Yeah,
gonna
Learn
sign up
Spanish.
to his Patreon, man?
Oh, if he had a Patreon, I will sign up for his Patreon. If Drees had a Patreon, I'll sign up for Drees' Patreon. Even though I probably wouldn't even be on there as often or watch him as often. Drees need
Hey,
to have
you
a
you
Patreon. I
can
don't
join
understand
my
why Drees don't
YouTube
have a
channel, man.
Patreon.
It's $5 a month, man.
I will gladly sign up for Drees in the main Patreon.
Okay.
I will
Well,
gladly. If this
you can
dude
sign up
deserve
for
a
mine too. It's
Patreon,
$5 a month. Join the channel, man. Membership,
it,
man.
no, I'm talking about a Patreon. If this dude
YouTube, man.
deserve a Patreon, man, Taylor may deserve $100 for his Patreon.
It's $5 a month, man.
Yeah,
Join
I
the
hear you. I
membership,
got you.
man.
Hey, let's chime in, man. What you wanna yeah, chime in on, man, on everything I've been saying or what we talking about.
I mean, nah. I mean, y'all pretty much on point, man. Like I said, I'm pretty much I'm listening right now. But yeah, that's yeah. I'm just in the back, just listening. Cause y'all pretty much on point.
Yeah,
All right.
man. And it's like it'll be nice. I mean, I don't know. It's just I don't know, bro. It is
It
what
sounds
it
like you
is.
shouldn't watch his channel, man. It just sounds like you should just watch Ramil and Ramil
No,
channel.
I fuck with Remy. So this is what happened, right?
Ramil talk about the travelers too, though.
I know he shit on the travelers.
Right.
I mean, sometimes he give us some grace, but check this out though, bro. And you're kind of making a point that like even for the people that are calling me haters, it's just to show you I watch stuff. Even stuff I may disagree with, and I may watch some content that I don't agree with 100% of it. But just because I like somebody, I like a part of their stuff, what they're saying, it doesn't mean I must agree with everything. This is what I hate about the black YouTube sector, man. Dudes don't have views or critics. If you have any criticism, any of that, you're just supposed to bow down and they can't have any ideas of your own. That like you're like, man. I mean, that's cool what you said, but I disagree. Like people cannot disagree on anything. I don't get this shit.
Yeah, you could disagree. I mean, you got the right to do that because it's a public forum. But it's like I know you, not necessarily personal, but man, come on, man. We in the groups, man. You do a whole lot of disagreeing with a whole lot of folks.
I think you're more speaking on KS and the new KS. Is that what you're
A
referring
lot
to?
more than that. A lot more than that, my brother. But it's cool. You
Uh,
got the right to. But it's like
uh,
sometimes we. I think you should come up with your own YouTube, and that way
yeah,
you can
not
put
really.
out
I'm
information.
not really into being a stupid fool, a stupid anti-science fool. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just I don't know. It's just like and I wish some people were more outspoken because they have a lot more knowledge than me. You take a guy like Domain who actually knows Spanish. He actually knows Spanish. He travels these countries. Like he's not going to. Well, he's more of a different personality than me. So he's more of a bit laid back kind of guy, and I love Domain for that. But I mean, you can't just expect to tell the man anything. The guy is fluent in Spanish, and then if he has pushback and it's like you're gonna just like, oh, he's a hater or whatever. Nah, 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 nah. And it's just some shit is like in the community. Some people be on some crazy shit though, man. That be like some crazy. People be on some foolish, ignorant, anti-intellectuals. But Rich had COVID. Rich had to go to hospital. Rich went through a
Oh,
lot of shit.
hey,
There be so
hey,
many
hey, you my boy,
anti-vaxxers and
man.
shit like that.
Hey, hey, you my boy though. But you do got a little hate in you, man. And I ain't just saying that
I
cause
welcome
you
it.
know you
I
critiquing
criticize
Austin.
people.
I'm just saying though, man. I'm just being real with you, bro. I'm being
I know what
real
you're
with
talking
you. Shit.
about. You probably talking about your boy. You talking about your boy,
Who?
the Ugandan, the Ugandan, the guy who
I'm
was
talking
in the
about
guy.
you, man. I'm gonna be
Nah,
real, man. You my dog, and I
you can
rock
put it in a
with you,
private
man.
chat if you want to,
But you do
or you
got a
can
little
just
hate in
call
you,
it.
man. You
I
got a
don't
little hate
mind.
in you. Everybody got a little hate in them, but you got a little more than others.
And this is why, if you heard what the man just asked me, he asked, "What is the difference between a hater and like just criticism?" So when it comes to black folks, they do not. And I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again.
You do got a
They
little hate in you though,
they
bro.
do not
That's
welcome
real though, man.
criticism.
You can't admit to that.
No, it's not hater. It's whatever you want to call it. I will admit it. Maybe I'm a fucking hater. Have
Bro,
you ever heard?
you don't admit to that you got a little hate in you. Come on now.
I know
Come
you're
on
just
now.
trolling. I know you're just trolling because
No,
I
I'm not
fucks with
trolling. I'm being serious.
you.
Because
But
sometimes
hey,
people
look.
don't know stuff. So
As I said, I
it'll take a
welcome it,
friend. It'll take a friend to pull you to the side. And say, hey man, you
Rich.
got a little hate in you, brother.
Rich.
That's just
I,
real now.
I welcome it.
You my
As I
dog, man.
said,
I ain't gonna lie
as
on
I
you now.
said earlier, in our community, and we got another brother on. I didn't let him chime in. In our community, people don't make a difference. Niggas don't make a difference between criticism and hate. Everything is everybody is a hater. Everybody is a hater. When it comes to
All
criticism,
right.
listen, Rich. When
But that's
people
my
are in
criticism
academia,
against you. That's my criticism against you. You got a little hate in you. So if
okay,
you can criticize, I can too. But go ahead, Yoga. What's up,
I was
man?
just trying to. Okay, welcome to. I'm here. Shout out to everybody on the chat. I'm just trying to figure out. The brother just used the N word real quick right then, but he sounded like he got an accent. That's a problem with me. Like you just used the N word, brother. You like jiggers just da 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 da, but you sound like you got a heavy accent. Like y'all fall off that
he's not.
N
He's not
word.
Afro American.
Fall off that N word. Get
He's
a
not
get a higher
FBA.
vernacular. We don't have no words, no negative words for other black people outside the U.S. Us from the U.S. So lay off of that. Like discard the N word.
so you mean the
Uh-oh.
first people? You mean the first people that say fuck no, I'm not gonna put up with slavery? The first people that had the first nation, the first black nation
I'm
that
talking you
even came
deflecting, brother.
here.
Hold on. That's
That
a
came
deflection.
here.
Oh, hold on. Be quiet for just a second. Listen to me. That's a deflection. I asked you not to use the N word. You start talking about nations and all. Just stop using the N word. We don't need no whole speech. Stop using the N word respectfully.
You got
Yeah,
a
we do
patent
need
on
to
the N
stop
word?
using that.
You got a
Hey,
patent
he
on the
right
N
on
word?
that, man. Ain't no justification for using that word, man. I use it
Yeah,
myself.
stop
I'm a
using that
hypocrite at
word.
it,
Don't
but
deflect.
I'm gonna try to stop using it too.
Rich,
Uh-oh.
Real talk.
Rich, listen, Yogi, I
It ain't
No,
no
agree
name
with
is Yo
justification for
God.
that.
It's Yo God. It's not ye. It's Yah.
Yoga.
Yo
Okay,
God.
I sense a little xenophobia coming through. But just
No,
go
you
ahead,
using the
just go ahead
N
and come
word
on with
real
it.
comfortably, but you have a heavy accent. All I'm saying is respect. You deflecting the whole time. You started talking about a nation. Now you talking about xenophobia. You a major deflector. I'm direct. Stop
So,
using the
Rich,
N word respectfully. All you gotta do is say, "Hey, I respect that, brother. I'll stop." I'm
Rich,
not going around saying no negative
Rich.
connotation words about
Hey, he
no other
talking to
black
you, man.
people.
No,
Real
I
Rich,
mean,
talk.
he
listen.
talking the truth, man. He talking the
No,
truth,
no,
Yeah.
though, bro.
listen, Rich, listen.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
you
do, I
deflecting.
don't
That's
do.
more deflection. That's more deflection, brother. Can you please
Listen,
stop using the
Rich.
N word?
Can
Go
I
ahead.
say
I'm
something real
listening, man.
quick?
Go ahead.
Can I say
Go
something
ahead.
real
I'm
quick?
listening.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen, I don't do. Speaking of peanut gallery, I don't do anything that doesn't have any level of intellectuality on it. That has none. I don't do that. So when you said the whole thing about the N words, there are some older brothers. They'd be like, "Nah, man, I don't use that word. Don't call me that word." And there's some younger brothers. I don't use that word. Don't call me that word. Right?
You're
But
still
you know,
deflecting, man. You showing us it's a whole nother little situation with
can
you.
I
You
finish my
still
sentence?
deflecting. You're
Can I
still
finish my sentence?
deflecting.
Can
You're
I finish my
deflecting.
sentence? Can
You're
I finish my sentence?
deflecting.
Rich, can I finish
Go
my
ahead, man.
sentence and get off on
Go ahead.
here?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I will oblige that person because he doesn't use the N word. There's a few people in our WhatsApp groups that don't use the N word. But when the person said, "You have an accent, you should not be using the N word," I don't see any level of common sense or intellectuality in that. And I'm
That's
good.
a deflection. That's a straw man argument. You just putting that up to deflect. Just stop using the N word. I don't use it. Rich told you that it was wrong. This is his channel. This it's over. Let's talk about traveling. You want to get into more deflection of it. No, let's talk about traveling. Rich, I'm going to Thailand. Everybody know November 1st to December 1st on a monk mode mission to study Muay Thai and start learning the Thai language. And I'm going to learn that Thai language because I respect them people. I want to know the Buddha is a black man. He got Bantu knots. I'm not going over there with no preconceived and notions about these people. And I'm not going over there talking the N-word talk. I'm going over there to learn about their God got our hair. Their God, the ancient temples, the Buddhas are black men with Bantu knots and cornrows. I'm going like that. So we talking about travel. Everybody on this panel travel heavily, and everybody travel with a well amount of respect when they travel. I saw Rich and Bonjour over in Thailand. They were well mannered, humble men. They of course they millionaires in that country, but they ain't come off like that. They come off. They trying to weave in and learn and experience and be humble travels. We got a lot of people that are not humble travelers right now, and it's gonna take a toll, and it can be detrimental when we're not humble. I was talking to like the other brother the other day, say he ain't changed clothes for 6 days. I was talking to Queese in the street. He talking about he got a robbery attempt on him in Colombia just 4 or 5 days ago, and he say, "Oh, I'ma still want my guarded jewelry." So just as I'm not deep in this travel. I'm not an older brother in this travel. I'm only 42. But when I see things that can be we can set at a higher standard, so it could be better for us and the ones coming behind us, then I do that. So that's what it is, and you know. Y'all give me some tips on what y'all think I should do while I'm over in Thailand.
Anybody else want to speak? I see Big J on here finding love in DR. But hey, man, that's a good point, man. On the N word, we do need to
Nah,
try to counsel that.
Rich, we spoke about this before. Using the N word in the East Coast, man, is brothers that grew up like Latinos that grew up with Puerto Ricans, or people that grew up even from Jamaicans or whatever, or Haitians, they grew up with Afro Americans in the North. They say the N word, as a sign of respect. It's not something that on the
No,
on the soft.
we saying everybody, man. We're not just saying a group of
Hey,
people. We saying
hey,
nobody should
Rich,
use
can
it, man.
you be Rich? You've been to Thailand. I've never traveled to Thailand. Can we leave that alone? Because I don't even see when the person tell you can't use that word because you have an accent. I don't even know why we're entertaining this. That level of ignorance, that level of that is giving. I
You're
didn't
doing
graduate high
more
school
deflection and
type
trying
shit.
to
So
say,
just
you're
leave it
trying to
alone.
call it out as
If we
ignorance.
can give him some
We're
advice on
not
Thailand, give him
ignorant
some
if we
advice on
stand up for
Thailand.
ourselves. We're not ignorant if we stand up for ourselves. So please stop with that deflection. Everybody sees that. We're not ignorant if we stand up for ourselves. I said that you have an accent that lets me know that this is not your home soil. That word nigga come up out of American black slavery, where the white folks used to call us nigga in public, and we couldn't even go to the schools weren't even integrated. We couldn't even go to the malls. We couldn't go to a certain water fountain, and they was calling us nigga in public. So
But
we
yoga.
we
To be
hold on,
fair,
hold on. Listen. We flipped that negative term because they was even calling us that on TV here in America in the 50s and 60s and hanging us before all the immigrants was able to come. So when we telling you, hey, our folks got beat down, lynched. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. They used to lynch black men in Stone Mountain and have like parties and have big signs that said nigger right in Latonia and Stone Mountain. And that's where all the Jamaicans and immigrants go and move today when they come to Atlanta, and they don't look in the history books and look back in 1950 how they was hanging black men in Stone Mountain and had nigger parties. So when we ask y'all to listen, so when we ask y'all to stop with the N-word, our grandparents and uncles and great uncles then died just in the 60s and 40s and 50s here in America. Y'all, it ain't no real old thing like y'all think. So just be respectful. Just be respectful, brother. That's all I'm asking.
Yoga. I said you can't. I spoke to somebody. People from the South usually have that viewpoint, and you got to stop it, man. You're surrounded by your slave owners, and now you're carrying that type of view because
okay,
now
more
it's not like that in
disrespect.
the North, man. It's not like that in the North. So you want to come
Listen,
here
brother.
and
Listen,
dictate.
brother.
I always encourage.
Brother.
Listen.
You just gotta stop using the N-word. Just it.
I always
Stop
encourage
using it.
dudes to
Do
dictate.
you have the power to stop using the N-word? This is an opportunity for you to be a bigger man. I'm asking you a direct question. Do you have the power to stop using the N-word? I'm cutting on my camera. Do you? Do you have the power to do it?
Listen to me.
That means no. That means no. I just had eye surgery, so my eyes closed, but that means no. That means you're not a big enough man to stop using it. You giving us every other excuse instead of saying, yeah, brother, I'm big enough, then I can stop using the N-word if one of my own brothers that I'm trying to be camaraderie with says that's out of line. That obviously you trying to be camaraderie with us. You over here, Rich is an African-American brother. The whole thing is about African-American brothers traveling the world. And all the light is on us. So we asking you to be big because you on the stage with us, and you can't even be big. You still being small.
Are you gonna let other people talk, or are you just gonna rant on?
Yes, but at the same time, you don't see it the way people that grew up in the North sees it.
I don't worry about how they see it. I'm talking about right now as a man. Let's stop doing that as brothers. Let's stop doing that. We bigger than that. That's
Well,
what
you
I'm
know what?
telling you.
Well, you know what? We should start. The rappers and everybody should stop using the word period.
Oh, I'm talking about you, brother. I'm talking about you and me as
I don't
brothers.
use the word. I
Forget
don't use
the
the word. No,
rappers.
no, I don't use the
Forget
word
the
personally.
rappers.
It
We're
doesn't
the
bother me. I don't
travelers.
use the
We're
word.
the travelers. We're bigger than the rappers. We're the travelers. So us as big travelers, we gonna stop that. We gonna be brothers and stop that N word. Okay? Let's be big.
But you don't
That's
get.
all I'm saying.
It won't be stopped because people grew up with knowing, learning to know
Oh, yes,
words.
it can. We're the ones that's gonna stop it. We're the ones, me and you. We're gonna stop it.
Rappers are the people that put it out there in the limelight
So
like
you
that.
telling me you want to continue to use the N word when I'm telling you it's being disrespectful?
Me
Do
personally
you
never
want to
said the
continue?
word. I
Not
never
not
said the
not the
word.
rappers, not the rest of the world. I'm talking about me and you. So you want to continue to do it, even though I'm telling you my folks done got hanged in my family.
No. Listen to what you say.
In
You
my
say me and you.
family.
I don't use the word. I never use the
Thank
word.
you.
Everybody hear me
Thank you
talking never
then.
heard me say
Hold
the
on.
word
Well, the
once.
conversation over.
I don't
Thank
talk that way. I
you.
don't talk ghetto.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You don't use it. I appreciate it because we got people that are alive and been tortured, and they got sisters and brothers. My great aunties got sisters and brothers that have been hanged in Georgia. Real talk. So that's what I'm saying. It's people still alive that was in that era. So I appreciate you for not using that word in that way. Thank you, brother.
But why you never went hardcore against the rappers?
Hold on. I don't want to focus on it no more. I
Oh
told you I got
That's
people in my
hypocrite.
family.
I want to hear that.
Hey,
I
You
got
don't
Fleet,
know.
people
But
hey,
in
what?
my
But
Fleet,
why would you go
family
Fleet
hardcore?
that's been
DR.
hanging
But
from
Can we
how do
just
you
leave
have
trees.
no?
this
But why would you use the
ignorance?
word? I have no voice. The
Hey,
rappers the one
Fleet,
that put
Fleet,
it out
Fleet,
there.
Fleet,
It's
Fleet,
not
Fleet.
ignorance. Let's
Can
stop
we
using
please
the
leave
N
this
word.
ignorance where it's at?
Yeah,
Can we
it's
please
kind of
leave
funny.
this
We small
enlightened,
people in this. We
partly
small
partly
people.
xenophobia, partly
Yeah.
xenophobic
Let's leave the
bullshit
N
off
word
to the
alone,
side?
Well,
fellas. That's it.
he might be down with the Tariq Nasheed crew and speak about the FBA. So I
No, I'm
understand
from
that point of view.
Georgia. I'm from Georgia. My people from the slave plantations in Georgia for
We
real.
all got
Macon,
family, man.
Georgia.
I'm from everything. I got family in the South too. You know,
I
Newport
got
News
an
and all
uncle
that.
that got hanged in 1940. Newspaper and look at it.
Hey,
I got family members that was
I want to hear
tortured
from
and
Big
thrown
J.
out.
I want to hear from Big J. Let's just leave that ignorance where it's at. Can
That's
we
not
move on and hear
ignorance.
from Big
So
J?
you're calling ignorance. If I ask you to stop saying the N word, that's ignorance. No, that's not ignorance. That's just like I
Now,
can't go to
Mr.
another
Look
G,
at
country and call them
Mr.
something
sir,
G,
and
sir,
call
Mr. G,
them
Fleet, Fleet,
ignorant.
Fleet, Fleet,
it's not
Fleet,
really ignorant.
Fleet,
It's just understanding where
Fleet.
they come from the South. They
Hey,
usually hold that view
Rich, can you
because
please highlight Mr. comment for me? Look at Mr. comment and just leave it at that. That sums
I
it
can
up for me.
leave that black folks was harmed from trees and had slavery, and they used that N word and labeled us that and put out laws and beat and killed us. So let's stop that, fellas. Let's get behind each
Right,
other. I'm not causing no division.
something?
I'm
Because
causing
you
more
keep
unity.
ranting and ranting. Can I say something? Have you
This
finished?
this is why me and Big J fell out, because Big J thought it was cool to
Have
say the N
you
word a couple
finished?
years
Are you
ago.
going
This
to
is
allow
not a rant,
people
baby.
to talk?
This
Man,
is
can
not a
you
Or are you
please
rant.
going to
leave that
talk
way it's
over
at,
them?
bro? Can you please leave that
This
in
is
the
not a
past where
rant.
it's at?
No, you motherfuckers can't say the N word. And Yoba said it.
Rich,
You
can you
motherfuckers
put
can't
it
say
down
it.
so I can have
Ain't
like
no more
2
N word
minutes?
for you motherfuckers. You ain't from
I hear you.
America.
Replays on
You're not from the
TMZ.
soil. Ain't no more N
Replays on
word.
Westside TMZ.
There's no more N word for you motherfuckers who
Have you
think it's
finished?
cool.
Have you
No more
finished?
N
Have
word.
you finished? Have you finished? Can
Hey,
please
hey,
we allow
hey, y'all, let's
people?
try to make it a discussion instead of an
Don't
argument.
say
I'm
y'all. You
trying to
know
have a
who's
discussion,
disrupting
but people can't
the
shout.
conversation. Rich, you know who's
I'm not gonna
disrupting
let
the
you just
information.
say an N-word. You're not gonna be cool and saying the N-word on the panel. I'm not
Am
gonna
I
let you
allowed
do it,
to
and you're
talk?
mad.
Right, you've made
You're
your
not
point.
gonna say the
You've made
N-word
your
and be
point.
comfortable.
Can
You
BJ
made
please
your point.
talk? Can we stop all this
Can
chihuahua
I say
yelling?
something?
Nothing
Yeah,
intellectual,
make
nothing
it a
commonsensical
Can
coming
I
from
conversation,
it.
man.
say something? Can I say something, please?
Go
Without
ahead,
being
Jay. I want to hear
interrupted?
from you, man.
Thank
Let's
you
leave all
very
that
much.
bullshit
So
ignorance where it's at.
first of all, let me give this guy Yoga a history lesson. The guy that owns a wheat plantation in the West Coast, the guy that allegedly owns land, he's full of crap. So let me just give you a brief history lesson. Slavery started in the Caribbean before it even got to
Hey,
America.
Big J, there's something that's wrong with your mic. It's
Let me
slightly, we can
finish.
hear
Let
you,
me
but it's a
finish.
little,
Let me finish. Let
it's
me finish.
your mic is funny.
You bogging.
Oh, my mic. Can people hear me?
We hear you, but it's a little low. Plus, it's like it got this little static in it. I really want to hear what you're saying, bro.
Can you hear me better? Sorry, I'm moving to a better location. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Big J.
Hey,
Yo,
as
can
long
you
as
hear
we
me
keep it a
better? Can you
discussion,
hear me
y'all,
better?
man. Just keep it a
Can you hear
discussion,
me
man.
better?
We don't want to be arguing all day.
No, 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 no. Wait, your Big J talking. We hear you, Big J. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry about the connection, brothers. Right. So first of all, I want to say is that slavery started in the Caribbean before it got to North America. The next point I want to make is that yes, how my black brothers and sisters were treated in America, hanged, lynched, were burnt to death, messed up. Right? In the Caribbean, they used to put us in Iron Maidens with spikes going in the bottom and leave us there for days and torture us. Not only torture us, rape us, take our manhood, right? You look at what's his name, Henry Lynch, or you Google it. He started the slavery in the Caribbean before he got to North America, teaching these slave owners how to treat slaves and how to take their manhood. Next thing I want to address is this word nigger. If I come to America, North America right now, what are white people going to see me as? A black European man or a nigger? Just simple question.
The guy already left, and I'm glad he left. But I mean, already we know this answer, Big J. They gonna see you as a
No,
nigga.
it's not a history lesson. It's not a history lesson. I've had this out with this yoga character. I've had this conversation with him. I'm trying to say, if I came to the United States of America and the police stopped me and Richie Rich in a car, and that police officer decides, you know what, I'm going to catch a black body today. Do you think he's going to differentiate between Richie Rich being from Atlanta, Georgia, being a black man, or me being a black man from England? No. He wants to catch a black body. He wants to catch a nigger. And that is what he's going to do. So this whole thing of preserving this word, who can't use it, and someone's got an accent or they're from there and they can't use this word, is a load of crap. Once you are black, anywhere you are victimized. I live in the United Kingdom. I am a black man. I am victimized already. The minute I walk out my door, I am being judged by the color of my skin. So this crap has got to stop. It has to stop. Because all it is just divide and conquer. That's all it is.
Yeah, Big J. I mean, we kind of already know that. I mean, to be honest with you, I wish he didn't come with that kind of
Yeah, you
energy.
know that, but you see, it's ignorant people like yoga that think that the only true black people are in the United States of America. Black people are all over the globe. Okay, we might have different cultures. You know, shout out to Rich, he came to England not long ago. He had a big culture shock because it was different for him.
Big J, they say nigga out there? And it where you at?
Sorry?
Do they say nigga over there where you grew up?
Some
Yeah,
people
in
use it.
UK, yeah.
Some people use it, yeah. Some people use it in the music, yeah. I'm not
Okay.
a big fan of it. I'm not going to sit and say I've never used it when I was growing up. Yeah, I've used it, but my education has taught me not to use it because at the end of the day, the white man gave us that word for a derogatory term. I know some people say we want to take it and, you know, no, that's all of the crap. It's a derogatory word. It belittles you
Big
as a man.
Big J, listen, bro. I don't, you see, I almost, because here's the thing is, see, and I'm glad you said everything you said, and it brought, you know what? He literally, Rich. You see what that ninja did? He literally proved the point that I've been talking about this morning. Big J, imagine a black man who travels, who love to travel, go to other culture, but is xenophobic as fuck. Like, make that make sense.
You can't make it make sense because he's not educated. Yoga's a pretender. He's not educated. He gets online talking about me and him are brothers. We ain't brothers. We will never be brothers. I don't even look at you as a man anymore. You've lost my respect. But that wasn't the whole point I came on for. That just rolled me up because I heard the rhetoric that he was spitting, and I just thought, you know, what I really came on for is to go back to what Rich was saying in terms of when he opened up the show on, people criticizing YouTubers. And I didn't catch your name. Is it Mr. C?
What
Is
was
it
the
Mr.
last thing you said? I really want to hear you, Jay. You're saying some very
Oh,
important stuff. What was the
sorry.
last
I
thing
was
you said?
saying
Looked like
that.
you asked us a question.
Yeah, I was saying that. Obviously, I didn't come on the show to tackle yoga and his crap. I really wanted to come on the show to really go off on what Rich was saying in terms of YouTubers, hating on other YouTubers. Am I right, Rich? Saying negative stuff about other YouTubers. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's the stance Rich has, and
Right.
I
So
think a lot of
basically,
people, yeah.
what you were saying, because I was listening to what you were saying, I think maybe you weren't articulating yourself very well. But I stand with what you're saying because I have a YouTube channel. I also too put out a different narrative than anybody else. Now, there's some stuff, and I've always said that Bo Rakes has said. There's some stuff that Flip Flop has said. There's some stuff that other YouTubers do. And I'm dead against it because at the end of the day, I'm trying to put out my own narrative to say, okay, fine, that's for that, demographic, but that other demographic, don't listen to that because all that would do is steer you into a burning house. That's all that would do. So I do understand to a certain degree where you are coming from. As YouTubers, we have, whether we like it or not, we have a responsibility. Now, if someone's looking, okay, it's like, I'll give you an example. If I want pizza and I'm looking for a pizzeria and I go to Finding Love in DR's channel and he's talking a little bit about pizza, but he's more talking about burgers, it's going to be conflicting with what I'm talking about. All of a sudden, I'm going to be listening to, oh, okay, burgers. It kind of stirs people the wrong way. So I do understand to a certain degree where he was coming from. I just think it just wasn't articulated in a way. Now, as in that word hate, I think that word gets flung around too much. Sometimes people's
Hey,
opinions could be
Big
classed
J.
as hate.
Big J, I love everything you said. Not because, obviously you're not pandering to me, and it's not that because obviously I welcome criticism, and
Yeah.
we should as black men, and this is one of the our biggest flaws, whatnot. We're very adversarial to criticism. Um, but I love everything what you're saying, not because you support, you gotta understand what I was trying to say, but
Mhm.
I hope people, I wish people was able to hear you much clearer. So I mean, if I don't know if Rich, are
I'm
you still
sorry, man. I
here?
don't know what's going on with my internet, man. Yeah, I do apologize, people.
We just heard your volume a little bit higher. Like I don't know what you did, but it's just slightly a little muffled, but it's a little higher. But yeah, go ahead, bro.
Right, is that better? Is that better?
It's kind of the same, almost slightly better, but go ahead.
I might have something in the background. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
I've
I
got.
was wondering if Rich was still here, you go back out and come back in.
Yeah, do I sound better or still
Yes, yes,
muffled?
yes, yes.
Okay, you know what? I had something in the background. That's what it was. So what I was basically saying is that I understand where you were coming from. I just think that you just didn't articulate it well. Like I was saying, I'm a YouTuber, so I have a different demographic than a lot of YouTubers. And like I was saying before, um, and me and Flip are good friends. I respect Flip. Now, do I agree with what everything Flip Flop says? No. Do I agree with things that Bo Rake says all the time? No. There's some things that other YouTubers say, and we've got a good relationship. But I don't agree with everything that they say because at the end of the day, they're singing off a different hymn sheet than me. So when I listen to certain stuff they say, I mean, I'll give an example. Right now, what's trending is Finding Love in Susua. For me, that's a big joke because that's the last
Finding
place I
love
want
is
to
so
find
sure.
in Susua. Yes, that's what people are trying to push the narrative.
Oh, I guess.
I'm
See,
not saying,
see, as
and
much
I'm
as
not saying,
people,
and
as
I'm not saying that
yeah,
Flip is doing that. So I don't want people to take that and run with
That's
it. No, I'm
clickbait,
not
man.
saying to do
That's
that.
clickbait.
No, it's not clickbait. It's gone beyond clickbait, bro. It's gone beyond clickbait. there's clickbaiting and there's showing a narrative. Now, there's one thing I did agree with Rich, and Rich touched on a very important topic, and it made me think. YouTube is the business. People are here to get views and to make money. So I do agree with Rich when he said that sometimes, you know, we can't take things overly personal. You know, at the same time, we have to put our views across. If we don't, for example, if I don't agree with something and I say, hold on a minute, that's going to kind of steer my demographic towards that because of what you said, bro, the views. Because let's face it, views count. People with 100,000 views or 100,000 subscribers are going to people are going to more likely listen to him than come to my 2,700 subscriber channel. That is just the game, you know. Me and Checks.
Big J, that's great. Big J, that's great, and I'm happy, totally happy for a person, right? Even though I don't know, because you know they dub my criticism as being a hater, right? But you know what's even better? If the person can take the real authentic message, that not to say message, but the real authentic experience that we have, like the stuff that Taylor Made Dreams, Drees, Reach, Big J, a few other YouTubers, where
It's
they
not gonna
checking
happen. Should I
effect.
tell you? Should I tell you why that's not gonna happen, my brother? And as I said, me and Rich have had conversations. I mean, you know, me and Chuck and Bet had a big conversation. It's not gonna happen. Why? Because you are not showing ass and tits. The majority of people that go to Susua are looking for ass and tits. That's what it's based on. Like I said, there was a show the other day saying that, oh, there's more to Susua. I'm sure there is. But let's face it, at the end of the day, right? People go there for prostitution. 95% of people do. And that's a fact. You can't run away from it. You can't argue with
But
it. It is
Big
what it
J,
is.
Big J. So I low key, I think I'm not sure if I said nah, you're putting a stats, a percentage on it. I never put a percentage on it, but I did say even though some of the you know how some of the people that the detractors are saying, oh, they do this, they go there for women. Yet even though some of them are doing it, not
Right?
all of us is doing it. Like so you said 95. I will even
No,
agree with you, right?
hold on. No, you got to listen. I said 95% of the people that are going to Susua. I didn't say Dominican
Oh yeah,
Republic.
okay. So sure. Thank you for
Right?
correcting me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, right? 95% of the people that are going to Susua are going there for sex. It is
That's
what it
true.
is. It's a hustle town. I'm not gonna pay. Don't get me wrong. Susua is a lovely place. Don't get it twisted. You know, I have no qualms with it. I have no qualms with brothers going there. But when you are putting out a narrative as, oh, there's more to it, which Flip did, and I don't agree with Flip. He's my brother, but I don't agree with that. But I understand he runs a business there and has to do what it do, and I get it. I'm not against that, brother. Salute to that, brother.
Big
You know,
J,
but
would you agree if the detractors are the people that are saying crazy stuff about these, you know, they call it, oh, the third country this, third country that,
no, I
they're
don't.
eating out of trash, yada yada. Big J,
No,
would
see,
you
all of
agree?
that's disrespectful. All of that's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
it is disrespectful, very disrespectful.
Because
But
when I
Big
go
J,
back home to Jamaica, I don't walk down barefoot. And I don't
yeah,
hardly see
well, I
anybody in
mean,
barefoot. So I just say that.
unlike these guys here in America
Uh-huh.
or in these Western countries, they swear everybody around the world that's not in a quote unquote, I say quote unquote first world country. It's like they're all eating trash or whatever. But Big J, like you said, 95% people that travel to Sosua. You see how
Yeah.
you see how you specify it, Sosua. Would you agree with the detractors that are saying that if they said 95% that people that travel for that?
No, because that's a load of rubbish. You know, everybody that goes to the DR is traveling for sex. That's rubbish. That's a whole load of rubbish. I
Okay.
helped I helped a fellow Brit from England. She's a female. I helped her move over to DR. She lives in La Romana now with her son. And she hit me up on the Instagram to help her move over. She's dating a Haitian guy over there. She's happy. She's living her life. You know, she ain't going over
That's
there
what's
looking for
up.
sanctuary.
Is
She ain't
she
going
a
over there
yachty?
looking for sanctuary pankies. Yeah, she's from Jamaican descent. She's born in England.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jamaican and Haitians, man. We really
yeah.
be getting together.
You know, so at the end of the day, you know, I mean, that's everybody. And not only that, you know, I've always said when people, I mean, I remember being on someone's channel and it was one of them racist Latino guys. They came at me, oh, you're just traveling to my country for the prostitutes. And I was like, what? I was like, yo, if you know my channel, I dated Dominican women. I date Dominican women. So what the hell are you talking about? I don't need to go and pay for bucks. I'm good. My Spanish is not great. It's but it's Spanish. But I've got no problem walking up to a real Dominican woman, getting her number and taking her out for a drink. I'm good with that.
But they don't. Those guys don't care about that, man. Those Dominican dudes, they don't care about that. They know that pretty much that girlfriend. If you're not wifing them up, they pretty much put in the same category. Even I
know that. And
if I talk about love,
and
you're not married to one of them, so it's what it is.
I agree with you, but then at the same time they say that Flint, they're the same ones that treat their women like shit. And I'm not saying all of them.
You know what?
I know some very good Dominican men.
Yes, they really have no strong talking points because it's their own country. I say don't blame us. It's your own country that's destroying your people. You're the men that allow it. If y'all didn't allow it, prostitution to be legal. You look at Wikipedia, it says prostitution is legal. If I believe if I had a country, I would not make prostitution legal and exploit my women. But that's the way they roll over there in DR. So blame them. Don't blame the politicians. Don't blame travelers that go there.
But Fleet, we have to be careful with that narrative, and that's the narrative that. I mean, come on, man. I love women. I mean, we all
why
love
should we
women.
be careful with the narrative? Go ahead, let me hear you.
No. Hold on a second. And this is exactly why that young brother came up, and I'm sort of standoffish about being thrown as far as the label passport bro or travel bro being thrown on me, because the most loud person, they're gonna make him some sort of as if he's the head of this sort of movement. You see the narratives people are pushing and things of that nature. See, Big J said it very well, man. Like, when people are presenting shit that's not really authentically what it is and you can see through it, it's like it kind of is bad, because then they're gonna say, oh, this is what y'all do, this is what y'all about. Like, but that's not what we all about, man. Like, some people actually travel for fun. They meet women. I love women. I mean, man, my birthday in November, man. I'm trying to go back to Colombia, man. Man, I got a little honey waiting for me. I've been talking to her for a couple of months, man. Like, bro, I mean, I love women too. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody pushing the wrong narrative, I heard that young brother on his channel, somebody mentioned something, either it was a question or some shit like that. They said something regarding old chicks, that say they want to come back to America. You know what the young brother said? He's like, yeah. I was over there in Brazil, I met chicks, they said they wanted to come to America. Yeah, those chicks were sluts. That is stupid.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. When you're traveling to a country, whether it be Brazil, whether it be Dominican Republic, whether it be Colombia, whether it be Jamaica, whether it be Haiti, whether it be the United States of America, Europe, United Kingdom, etc., Thailand, and your whole narrative is based on mongering, which I don't have a problem with the mongering community, right? Your mind is going to spew that only. Your experience is going to only spew that only. A lot of these dudes, because I mean, my channel's called Big J's Escape to the Dominican Republic, all things Dominican. I date Dominican women. I've got an apartment over there. I own land over there. So my narrative is different from going on Pedro Clasante or hanging around Sasua doing pay for play. That's not my narrative. But these dudes, when they do that, their box is very small. Their thinking is very small, which is no fault of their own because that's what they're surrounded by, that cesspool. They haven't come out of that cesspool. They haven't traveled to other little parts. I'm not saying for all of them, I'm sure they have, but every time they do travel, it always ends up in the same field. Prostitution, pay for play. They can't talk to her because a real Dominican woman would not entertain them. A real Haitian woman over there would not entertain them. I know dudes that live in Santo Domingo. I've met women with money in Santo Domingo. They won't entertain these dudes.
Big J, let's be real, and I want to say this right now on record. This should have been nipped at the bud, right? It started with pretty much. No. Listen, it started with, believe it or not, and you know it too. It started with Telemade. Telemade's out there in Sosua. Come out here. This was the fun there, and this is my experience. And we all know his experience when the first time he been to Sosua. So not Santo Domingo, not Santiago, not St. Cristobal, Sosua, right?
Right.
So and then so he became very popular, and that's the result of it right now. So you can't knock nobody when your own boy, and I'm cool with Telemade too. I never met him personally like you guys did, but yeah, he started it. Now he trying to separate himself. He trying to separate himself from Sosua and go and live in Puerto Plata. But
man, don't do my OG like, hey man, don't do my OG. And look. If y'all gonna booty clap for this elementary kid, I'm gonna defend my OG now. Don't do my OG like that, dog.
Right.
Fuck that.
This is why I disagree. I went through my marriage. My marriage went in the dustbin. My best friend died. I suffered from depression. I remember I was staying, and because I couldn't sleep in my own house for whatever reason. I was going through it, and I came across TaylorMade on YouTube. The first video I came across was Depression and Holiday. This was on his old channel. This is what got me to watch TaylorMade. That he was talking about depression. He was talking about changing life. I didn't come across videos of Sosua. I didn't. To be quite honest, I knew in England, Dominican Republic is called the poor man's Caribbean. That's the nickname that it's got. I didn't know nothing about Dominican Republic. I had no intention of even traveling to Dominican Republic. It wasn't on my radar. Cuba was more on my radar than Dominican Republic. But it's only I was watching his videos, that's what led me. And then obviously I joined some travel groups. That's what led me to Sosua. I'm gonna tell you this. When I first got to Sosua, you know what I thought? I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, this reminds me of certain parts in Jamaica. Okay, pay for play. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen this before. You know what I did? I left Sosua next day because I've seen it done. I've seen places like this in Jamaica. It was nothing new to me. So, and the next one was it with TaylorMade. He told the truth. Like you said, Flynn, come here and have a what? Good time. Come here and have a good time. He weren't saying, come here, find a girlfriend, wifey. No, he weren't saying that. He was open.
Big J, I think I mean he's not the first person to have come to, it seems like, right, I don't want to speak for him, but it seems like, because even Fleet said it, right, he sort of I guess realized he may want to stay away from a certain what's called stigma, from a certain stereotype, right? So he shifted a little bit. He's not the first one. I'm not gonna drop name, but there's a name that starts with the first letter in the alphabet.
Again, brother? Sorry, could you
First
say that
letter.
again, brother? Sorry.
What you said, Big J?
Oh, could you run that back again? Sorry, brother.
No, I said Yeah, you're right, but I don't think you know the brother, the OG, is the first one who has sort of done some shifting away from the stereotype, right? Because he realized he probably want to stay away from the stereotypical shit, right? So, um, you know, I mean, there's been other YouTuber that's been doing the exact same shit, even though they got their numbers from the content, mongering content. Um, and you can blame him. That's their YouTube channels, and he's making bread. You know, yeah, y'all know the ABCD. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, he's a good brother, man. Like he's dope, man. And I got nothing to say about that brother, right? Like, how cool I have something to say about that. And I wonder why does Ace have a Patreon? By the way, anybody? I'm sorry, I don't mean to take y'all off course. Does Ace have a Patreon?
I
Probably
don't know.
do.
Well, he need to have a Patreon because if a certain people has rightly should have a Patreon, right? I don't see why Ace cannot have a Patreon and charge $50 for a Patreon because he got real actual travel content. But yeah,
Because
go ahead,
Ace is
guys. Yeah,
a traveler. Because Ace is checks and effect Ace, they're a traveler. You know, a lot of people have said to me, you know, oh, Big J, you know, your views and, you know, you should be bigger than what you are. I've had people say that to me. And I said, look, number one, I'm not a traveler. I'm not. I hate traveling. I'm not the type of guy to get on a plane and travel around the world. It's not my thing. My thing is setting up
Big
shop,
J, thank
setting
you
up
for
home.
saying that, man.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought I
just
was the
being
only
honest.
one. It takes a lot to travel.
I'm just being honest. I'm not a traveler, bro. I'm not a traveler. I'm not. I'm not. And I said to Chex the other day, hey, it takes a special person to jump on a plane from country to country, take out a camera, vlog, edit, upload. That's a lot of work, man. It's just not for me. I'm just happy just vlogging on Dominican Republic. If brothers want to get into relationships, you know, here's the do's and don'ts. Here's the things that you should look out for. You know, don't give too much. Don't feed steak to a cow, and etc. etc. And live your life. I know the
Big
pros and
J,
cons. That's where I'm coming
this
from.
is so refreshing what you're saying to me because I myself, I didn't dabble my toe. I see the DYB on. We won't let you chime in real quick, DYB. Let me just say this real quick. This is very refreshing for me because I think a lot of people when they travel, because I mean, most of us, some of as far as like traveling to South America, we probably would have seen a a video from Roller Tape, Russ, or Big J, checking effect, what's called a travel, what you call it, Jaleel, his name Jaleel, the guy, I forgot, the tall dark skinned brother. He got good video quality, man. What's it? It's passport. Wow, what's his name? Y'all know what I'm talking about. He goes
Oh,
everywhere.
passport heavy.
Passport
Give
heavy. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. Passport heavy. Yeah,
He's
man.
everywhere.
So yeah. So I mean, you're looking at it, you're like, well, shit, look at what Passport Heavy did. Like, oh shit, when I go to Colombia, I'm gonna make some content. But you know what I realized, Jay, and I know Rich has said that when I went, say, I have content on my phone for my own enjoyment to kind of remember some stuff or whatever, just to build my own library. I'm not doing the YouTube thingy. It takes a lot to be a traveling YouTuber because for me, if I go to a new place, I want to enjoy the place. But while you filming, you're doing all this, you cannot do the both at the same time. And then not only that too, and you know what? I want to put this public service announcement out there. And because I was watching Andre and my sister D in Cali, Colombia. They talk about how somebody got shot, yada yada, blah blah blah. So guys, when you go overseas and you pull out your phone and you videotaping everything, it's just the same thing. Some people have said me regarding even if I travel to Haiti, right? You you know this too, Jay, right? If you see a black guy in Colombia, in Jamaica, he got his phone out, he's filming shit. That's gonna bring a lot of guys that eyes on him. That brings a lot of attention on him, right? So, guys, if you out there, you traveling and you filming, be very, very careful because when you're traveling and you're filming and things like that nature, let's say you go to Cali, Colombia, a lot of the times because that has happened to me. People be like, "Oh, I thought you were Colombian." I thought you were just an Afro-Colombian. A lot of Colombians be thinking I'm Colombian, I'm Afro-Colombian, right? Until I open my mouth where, I'm struggling with the Spanish. So when you out there, you can blend in the crowd. When you have your camera out, you just filming shit, you sticking out like a sore thumb. And this is how you can get got. And somebody in Cali, apparently, I guess he got shot. Partly, I guess he had his camera. They stole his camera. I mean, I guess they didn't sell his phone. They didn't find the other phone in his other pocket. But he got shot and they stole his camera and shit like that. So it's something to think of. The amount of attention it brings to yourself when you're out there filming. And what BJ said is very refreshing for me to hear it because I've been struggling with it. I'm like, damn, should I do YouTube, yada, yada? But I'm like, damn, when I travel, it's really hard for me to enjoy the environment that I'm in and filming at the same time, so that's why, like, I get to a point, I'm like, man, fuck it, man. I just put my phone down, let me enjoy the scenery, let me enjoy the people, and just not just be with a camera in people's face and moving around and shit like that.
But you're not a YouTuber though, so you're looking at it differently.
I guess
That's
I
their
think
business.
another
That's how
brother
they
just
making their
stepped
money.
into. I think another brother just stepped into the room. Maybe he has something to say or add.
DYB, that's DYB. What's up, real streets? We can hear you, DRB.
You already know real streets, real streets. I'm just gonna say this, man. Like all I'm trying to say, like all we're trying to say is, bro, like you can't hear me.
No,
No, we
we
can hear
hear
you. We
you.
can
Hear
hear
you.
you.
No,
We
no,
clear.
we hear
We clear.
you.
We
I,
clear.
I think he has a little bit of tardy. There's a delay in his feed. I guess his internet is a little slow.
Tom said you had hot chocolate. Gotta hook my boy with a hot chocolate.
We can hear you, bro. We can hear you.
Uh, okay. All I'm trying to say is, man, like we appreciate the young dudes like doing what they're doing, promoting traveling, bro. Like at the end of the day, we want all the black travelers to have a passport. All the black dudes to have a passport. The rappers promoting violence, you promoting passport. You know what I'm saying? And as a young dude from Miami, that's the best thing we could do for these guys, man. Show them the real streets, the food, the travel here, there, Dominican Republic, Colombia, et cetera, et cetera. That's all I want to say, man. You know what I'm saying? So as brothers, we gotta stick together on this.
Hey, thank you,
We can't like
BY.
we're like we were like OGs. Like I'm 34, and all the panels above 30 years old for sure. And these young dudes these young dudes in the hood killing each other, and they need to leave the hood. That's all I want to say, man.
Yeah, DYB. There's a little delay. I think you guys noticed that there's a little delay in his feed, right? Not little, big delay. But yeah, we hear you, DYB, man. It's just if I'm happy we got young dudes doing what they're doing or whatnot, but they do need to show the authentic shit, and it's just sitting on YouTube talking about, yeah, I travel, just believe me, and then yeah, here's how it is, man. The women that submissive, yada yada yada. I mean, show the whole thing or whatnot. I mean, I guess people be having girls that come on their
Yo, Mister,
thing.
G, no, all due respect, the guy, I understand what your point. Like the guy, he's not experienced enough to really offer advice like that and have a nerve to charge $20 on Patreon. But me,
Thank you.
I look at it, if he could get that, we live in a capitalist society. If he could get that, then good wishes to him and continue doing it. Make it higher if you can, because that's the world we live in. So if he have followers that are willing to pay that, and then I give that guy props for going for it. So it's not for you to say it. It's for him. He the one that dictating the price, setting the market in regard to his content. So if there's people if you have 100 people that Patreon support him, 100 people out of his many followers, you can't
Sorry,
knock that. How you knock that?
can we
How can you knock that?
highlight Mark Anthony's statement? I don't know if Rich is listening or maybe he's busy. If you look at Mark Anthony's statement in the chat,
Yeah, I don't know what he means, and these are some of the thing. Like people really think. I don't know if it's, and I don't mean to be, because I don't want to do the same thing. And again, shout out. I know Yoga watching us. I thought his name was Yogi Yoga, but he changed it to Yoga Yoga. Shout out to Yoga Yoga, man. But I don't know if it's a bit of what would I say, is a reverse xenophobia or whatnot. I don't know if he's of Hispanic or Dominican descent, and he's
No,
saying
no,
those
no,
things. But
no. It's a movement going on the internet. 'Cause everything's starting from the internet when it comes to talking. A lot of talking points. The
no, no,
FBA,
he said he
You know
doesn't
Tariq
think Big
Nasheed.
J.
You know Tariq Nasheed is against anti Pan Africanism or that. So,
Yeah, Pan Africanism. Yeah,
and then sometimes the points might be valid. So FBA, those who foundational Black Americans that was from the slave trade in this country. So when you have Haitians and you have Jamaicans, you have other people that's not Afro American come to this country, they start dictating how things should be run, and they start saying, "Oh, Black Americans are lazy," and talking points to some of your guys, not all of them. So sometimes, but then when you want to be in the same team like police brutality, they say, "Oh, we should be a part. We all together. We in the same team." But you can separate yourselves too because you're not really foundational Black Americans. So you'll go back to your country in any given time and talk against
yeah,
Americans. So
yeah, yeah,
sometimes it's those talking points that become like, okay,
yeah, yeah.
so but
It
I
is
don't
what
take
it
that. I
is
don't
with.
take that side. I just listen to it. I don't really taking no sides.
Yeah, yeah, it is what it is with that, man. No, no, no. I didn't want to go back on that and rehash it, make a big deal about it. I was just saying a shout out to him. But like, here's the thing, though, right? The comment that Big J, I don't know, Big J drop out. I don't know if he went back out to come back in, but yeah, do talking about a Big J capping as if he be getting girls because of his looks, yada yada. Like, what is he talking about? It's about looks, yada yada. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if Mark Anthony,
Whoever said that, Tony, who that guy said that.
Mark
Oh,
Anthony.
Mark Anthony. Whoever you said that, it's lame for you to judge another man's looks. Nobody judging your looks, and nobody would. Like,
No,
oh, you can't
he
pick up
said
girl
Big
with your
J
looks
was
alone.
capping as
Big
if he
J,
get
Big,
girls because of his looks.
Big J
But you
thinking that
don't
Big J no
need.
homo. I
Hey,
show you.
hey, hey, read that comment correctly. Put that comment up there, Richie roll the tape. And Big J said, I'm not educated.
Which
I
comment?
went to
Which
a
comment?
historically black college in America. It says Fort Valley State University.
My
Have a
brother,
master's
my
degree.
brother,
Have a master's degree.
Yoga,
So when he talk
Yoga,
about I'm
my
not
brother,
educated, I don't know. We're educated.
Yoga.
And in the US, we have
you
the
need
best
to
education.
learn to have a
The best
conversation
education in the US.
and screaming.
Yes,
It's called a
yes.
conversation.
Y'all are jealous
Learn
of
to have
foundational
a
black Americans. That's what it boils
conversation.
down to. Y'all are
Bro,
jealous of black
Big J,
Americans.
I'm not
let
jealous
him
of
talk.
no African
Big J, just let
American,
him
bro.
talk. Big J, let him talk.
Have a conversation, yoga. There's no need to scream. There's no need to rant.
Hey, you're a hypocrite and you're a dodger and a flogger. Shut up. Your name
Bro,
is Little
you
J.
was one.
Shut up. Your
Oh,
name
here
is
we go
Little
again.
J. You're
Hold on a
Right,
Little
second,
little
Big
J.
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 Hold on a
You're
second, Big
Little
J.
Listen,
J.
Yoga, my brother.
You're Little
Rich, take
J.
him
Yoga,
off.
You're a
Yoga,
little man.
Rich,
You
take
Yoga,
little
him off.
guy.
Here we go.
Yoga. You
Here we
call
go.
me brother, so I'm gonna return the
Hold on, let me just
courtesy.
say something. Let me just say something, please, people. Let
That's
me just say
crazy,
something.
man.
Let me just say something. The other day, this guy was on YouTube talking about, oh, Big J got land in Dominican Republic. Oh, Big J's my brother. This is what I'm saying. The guy is bipolar. He's a liar. He don't own no land in Dominican Republic. He ain't building nothing. He is an Amazon driver in Atlanta, Georgia. Right? He's come on and he's just all I said to him is have a conversation. There's no need to scream, make your point, but also make other people respond. Have a conversation. He doesn't know how to have a conversation. When people start screaming and ranting and jumping up and down, they cannot articulate themselves very well because their back is towards the corner, and that's all it is.
Yo,
So
yoga, he's
yoga,
right.
please go and play elsewhere.
Can I add something? Yoga. If you want to come on here and talk in a peaceful conversation, that's good. I'd like to hear it. So that's pretty. What Big J is saying is pretty reasonable. Come up here, don't be shouting, raising your voice, and come here and express yourself.
He doesn't know how to do that. That's the whole point. He doesn't know how to do that. He wants to scream
Yeah.
and shout and call people little J and this and that and blah. This is what he does. This is what he does.
Well, he won't be taken seriously like that. Then you only gonna look like a clown.
I've never taken him seriously.
Yeah.
That's why I said to him in the chat the other day, we ain't brothers. We'll never be brothers. He can go and play elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah, Big
Everybody
J.
knows who he is anyway. So,
Yeah. I mean, I'm the type of person, and
and
it's
before I say
quiet.
anything, before I even go there, sorry, Mr. C. Yoga, all this land that you talk about in Dominican Republic, all this ownership you talk about in Dominican Republic, put up your deeds, put up your titles. Let's see who owns shit in Dominican Republic. Because you just going down there and just basically sleeping with prostitutes. I'm going down there and building. So when you're ready, put up your titles. I'll show you what, like, you know what I own. Because you've said it yourself, I own land in Barbaro. Put up your titles. Right? Or stop talking and stop trolling. This is grown man's talk. Just stop, bro. For real.
Yeah, Big
Sorry.
J. I definitely, yeah, I have to jump off on here because I have some work to finish. I have a deadline in about an hour to turn in some shit. But listen though, it's very disheartening throughout this entire conversation I had, exchange I've had on the panel, where some people may have misunderstood me and they're like, hater this, hater that. But look, I be giving people benefit of doubt, man. And I really wanted to give Yogi Yoga benefit of doubt. Um, but he's somewhat self-contradictory, man. Like he contradict himself a lot, and that's why earlier I said, he's partly woke, partly xenophobic thing. It's like it's really kind of weird to me. But I hope that brother is good, man. But
There's a lot of
he
feedback
need
on
to cool
your
out
end,
with that.
bro.
Go ahead, Big J.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of feedback on your end.
Something is open somewhere, and there's a big feedback. It's being repeated back to us. You sure it's not open?
I think it's Rich. I think Rich got his.
I think it's rich.
Yeah, Rich got his thing. Yeah, he should have muted up or something. But go ahead though, Big J. I'm about to jump in in a few minutes, man. Cause yeah, but yeah, Big J, man. It was yeah. I haven't seen you online for a minute, man.
No, I just been doing my thing, like as I said, man, I just been working, bro. And as I said, I just been building. I've just been building. This is what I do. I build, I build, bro. Behind the scenes, I build.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. You do
That's
plan
all.
on to move. You do plan on to expatriate to DR. Do you full
Oh yeah,
time?
yeah, I live over there part time. I'm back and forth. I'm back and forth. So like I said, bro, I'm just building. I'm just building. I'm
Okay.
just buying land, building. Yeah. I don't want to give too much away, but I'm building. I'm not with the talking. Telling people what I own and nah. I can't be asked with that, man. Actions speak louder than words.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Same with me, man. I've been really trying to get my shit together and to really make this exit, man, and out to Colombia, and I'm giving myself about a year or 2 year, but the more and more I stay in this matrix, the more I'm like, man, fuck it, man. Gonna pull this trigger in a couple of months, man. But I want to make sure I do it right, because once you exit, you exit. You want to make sure that you did it right and everything is right. Because once you leave out of here, you got to make sure that everything is lined up. Because once you over it on that other end, you can't be trying to like get stuff right or whatnot. So I've been doing the same thing myself, man. Just planning and trying to see, strategizing, trying to see,
Mhm.
how I can live this matrix, man.
Yeah, I just want to address because I dropped out, so I just want to kind of address this Mark Anthony guy.
Yeah, address that,
brother.
man.
And
That's kind of weird, man.
I don't know this Mark Anthony guy. I'm not going to touch on too much what he says about looks and that because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, like you guys say, you know, I don't, you know, I mean, that's, I would never bring up the next man's looks, you know, it is what it is. But this is a prime example of brothers that only just go to Susua and do pay for play. They don't think outside the box. They don't know that you can go to big cities and there's always seems to be some kind of money attachment to something because they don't have experience of that. The only experience they have is opening up their wallet, and that is a prime example. That's a prime example. That's why I'm not even gonna go in so much of this Mark Anthony because I can already tell he's had bad experience with Dominican women. He's been taken for his money from Dominican women. Just look at his words. Let's be honest, brother. No, be honest with yourself. You've been taken. And you know what? I'm sorry that you got taken, like a lot of brothers. But you know what, bro? Cat and dog don't have the same luck. I pay attention to my circle and I pay attention to my surroundings. I always say, I'm into mistakes, I'm not into fuck ups. And I leave it there.
Well said, man. It's kind of interesting, though. I mean, he's pushing the exact, um, um, the same exact same talking points as far as like, um, the detractors and things of that nature. Talking about da da da. You capping, saying you be getting girl off your looks. What I'm now, I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen all of your contents, but I probably can bet my life on it. I don't think you be saying shit like that. Like you get girls off of your looks. Like, cause we already know, like when we go to these countries, things of that nature. I'm not saying that looks, it doesn't matter. You should just be sloppy, things of that nature. Cause I'm not a fat guy, and not that I'm fat shaming anybody, but um, as long as you're in decent shape, and your conversation is good, you can represent yourself in a good light, respectable, responsible young man. I mean, all of that bullshit the people talking about in the matrix, that shit don't even matter.
There you go. There you go. But like I said, people they're not gonna understand that. You try and tell them, I mean, shout out to my boy Miguel Dill. Hey, he's from the Bahamas. He's living in Santo Domingo. And he's around, you got these chicks called poppies. These are women with money. He's around them. He's not once give them $1. They're paying for shit for him. I've seen it with my own eyes. I spent my birthday, my 44th birthday in Santo Domingo. His girl paid for the VIP lounge, and I didn't even realize she brought me a big birthday cake. This is the
You talking
same
about
chick
your girl?
also
Talking
that.
about your girl?
No, no, no. This is my homeboy's girl. This is my homeboy's girl. Yeah? She got a VIP for me in Paris and brought me a birthday cake. This is my homeboy's girl. She's a poppy, is what she's known as a poppy, a woman with money. So when these dudes are talking about, it's always you got to dip in your wallet. Oh, hell no. No. Because your ass is surrounded by bottom feeders. You surround yourself by bottom feeders, that's what you're going to get. These real Dominican women, they don't care about you. Some of these Dominican women got more money than you. They come from families that have got money. They come from families that own businesses. And they will turn around and say, I don't like Dominican men. I don't want to deal with Dominican men. I want real love. Because Dominican men, they're not their cup of tea. They tell you that. They're not after your money. They're driving a big Jeep or wagon or Benz wagon. They're not asked about money. Nah, they got that already. But these dudes, they're never going to meet these women. Never. Why? Because they're into bottom feeder bitches. And not only that, the number one element is control. They want to control these women with their wallets. So let's talk about that. They want to control these women with wallets. And that's what it is. They see a poor woman, let me control her with my wallet. That's all it is. Because they didn't have control in their own countries. They didn't have control. They didn't have the access to beautiful women in their country. They didn't. So they come over, they think they're the man, they got a little bit of money, and that's it, it's control. But they'll never admit that.
I mean, but guys like that speak the way he spoke, his comment, he seems to have this supposition that 100, 1,000% of everybody is just straight P for P, and nobody can actually go out there, be decent. Um, Even when if you meet a girl on Tinder, go out
Mm-hmm.
to dinner with her, where it's not on some straight P for P shit. In a way, I mean, people just think that's impossible, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I
Maybe my
agree, they do think
experience,
it's
maybe.
impossible. You're right. You're right. Oh my God. They do. They think, nah, that's not possible. No
And
way. They're hell
Big
bent
J,
on that.
maybe my experience is just has been a bit different, and I
Mm.
like it so far. And I don't have anything negative to say about the DR. It's just like it's not my thing. Just like probably Colombia
Yeah,
is
that's
not
fair
your
enough.
thing, but so far for me, it's working very well out for me in Colombia and things of that nature. There's a lot
Mm-hmm.
more cities I want to get to know and things of that nature. But the experience I've had is none of that with my limited Spanish, and this is why I want to master Spanish is none of that P4P shit. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I have a chick come, we about to go out. I sent a Uber to get her from her house to my place. And then I'm getting in the Uber and then we're heading to the spot. Obviously, that's on me. Obviously, she's leaving. I'm gonna give her some money for the taxi or whatever. I mean, if you want to call that I don't know. If you want to call that P4P, that's not P4P. But I will go out with that chick, have a good time, come back. I'll be like, damn, you want to go to the club, go dancing and shit. Like after we done eating, live music, we ate, good drinks, and I'm thinking I need to entertain her some more as far as like me having more fun because it's her country. She can kind of show me the city and show me places to go party and dance and things. I thought I needed to do all that, right? And she was asking me what
Mm-hmm.
kind of clubs you like. You like reggaeton and da 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 da. Da. I'm like, yeah, and she's like, are you sure you don't want to go back to the hotel? Are you sure you don't want to go back to the hotel? Let's go back to the. You sure you don't go back to the hotel? I'm like, "Shit, let's go back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel. Put on music. She dancing. It's a good time. It wasn't none of that P4P kind of a thing. So, guys, I'll tell y'all this, man. It's not. It's not just P4P, man. I don't know if that brother actually travels or if he's a detractor that's just pushing that narrative. But you can go out there and meet people that just vibe with you. You want to have a good time, go out, have a good time, and mingle, be cool, lay back, entertain them. Man, ain't gonna be no P4P, man.
I'm gonna say this, right? So, my brother, I'm gonna ask you something because Dominican Republic's you always hear, oh, all they do is beg, all they do is beg. They're the masters at begging, right? And I agree somewhat. Their begging is on steroids, right? I admit that, but I'll say this: you being of Caribbean descent and Haitian, am I right in saying that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. You have family also in Haiti, is that correct? I'm just stating the obvious.
Yes, 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 sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. So you being in America, growing up in America, I don't know if I'm just paraphrasing right now. You traveling back to Haiti, the number one thing your family is gonna do is say, "What? Bring me this, bring me that. Make sure you pack this. Such and such needs this." Am I right? Am I wrong in saying that?
Yes, yes, yes,
It's
definitely.
a
A few, yeah.
Caribbean
Mhm.
thing. You pack a barrel and you send it back home. Maybe you're sending 4, 5 barrels a year back home. My mother used to do it, right? I still go back home today to Jamaica, and I have family members thinking that the streets are paved with gold in the United Kingdom. So they ask, "Oh, bring me an iPhone, bring me." I'm like, "Hold on, do you know how much an iPhone is? How much do you think I'm making? Oh, bring me an iPad. What?" I even had my little cousin. I have a little cousin in Jamaica. She's 7 years old, right? Her mum said, "Could you just bring a tablet?" I said, "Yeah, no problem." I went on Amazon. I found a little £30, £40 tablet on there. As soon as I got back home to Jamaica, you know what my little cousin said to me? "Where the apple there?" And that words, she said, "Where is the Apple icon on this tablet?" She didn't want it. So people are ungrateful in certain elements when it comes to Caribbean culture. And this is what I've been trying to tell my African American brothers, that I'm so used to it, and other people from the Caribbean are so used to it, and people from the Caribbean or African background, we're used to that shit happening. That this begging shit just goes over our head because we're just so used to it. We get it the worst.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Like
funny
some
you
of my
bring that.
African American brothers, we get it
Yeah,
the worst.
Jay, I haven't heard that complaint in a long time, but it's quite interesting you bring that up, man, because that's something I always wanted to. I don't know really
It's
talk
not a
about, but it's like
Dominican
I was like,
thing.
yo,
It's
they don't
not.
have that understanding, because it's not a
Mhm,
cultural kind of thingy because they're not it's a different dynamic, right? It's a different dynamic, and this is some of our brothers, that's the first time kind of like really dealing with people outside the country, so the dynamic is a bit different. Not the first time, not in the sense that this is the first time travel, even if you've been travel forever or whatnot, but it's not like they grew up having aunties and uncles in Jamaica or Haiti or even in Nigeria.
mhm.
So that dynamics, they don't necessarily understand it, but I think a lot of brothers, they're smart enough, they get up to speed pretty quick.
And Mark Anthony just put, and this just goes to show immature minds that you are not a man, Mark Anthony. This dude is still paying for it. Uber costs, dinner costs, accommodations. So let me ask you a question, Mark Anthony. Before you were born and you were swimming around in your father's nutsack, and I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, and your father was serenading your mother, was your mother a whore? And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. When your father was busy serenading your mother, was she classed as a whore? Was he paying for her pussy? You see, it's all changed up now, isn't it? And this is my whole point. When people start making other comments like, "Oh, well, you're still paying for it." No, that's two different things. When a grown-ass man takes a woman out to dinner, he is going to pay for the meal. He's going to maybe pay for the Uber. He might
Yeah,
walk her
see, this
home.
is and this
This is
is
what
this is
real men do. So
this is
your
why some
immature
of
way of
the
thinking,
yeah, that
what
narrative.
you're doing, you're exposing yourself even more. You need to
Yeah,
change the
it's
way that
just so
you think,
stupid to
brother.
me, Jay.
Because I
It is.
have four daughters. I have four daughters. I
Oh
just
wow.
2 months ago, I walked my eldest down the aisle, and I made a statement at my daughter's wedding. I said to her husband,
Really, bro?
"Now,
For real? You
yes,
got a daughter that
no,
got
real talk.
married?
Yes, sir. I've got four daughters." So
God
I
damn,
made a
bro.
statement.
You a real OG, dog.
I made the statement at my daughter's wedding. I said, because my daughter now, she's got three kids by him, right? They've got two boys and one girl. And I said to him at the speech, "Now that you have a girl, do you understand how overprotective I was with my daughter?" He says he fully understands. Now, he had to serenade my daughter for my daughter to say, "Yes, I will have three kids and get married." And this is what I'm saying. The whole train of thought of some of these guys. You need to grow up. You need to mature. Because you are taking a woman out for a meal, oh, you paying for it. Oh, you're still paying for it. Paying for what?
Hey, Big J, I
So,
wonder. Let me ask Mark Anthony. Would you rather for me to do that to pay? You say I'm still paying for it. Would you rather for me to quote unquote pay for it in the United States?
hold on. If he's got a daughter, if he has a daughter and your daughter's going on a date, Mark Anthony, and a guy turns up to your door, knocks your door, walks into your house, just grabs your daughter, walks out, fucks your daughter all night, drops her back, and you never hear from him again? Or do you rather a gentleman take your daughter out for a meal, treat her with respect, bring her back home, show you respect, and keep on serenading your daughter and treating her like a queen? You see, the whole narrative changes now. And this just goes to show the maturity of some men out there. It
Yeah,
changes the
there
whole
is.
conversation.
Yeah, Marquise, I was gonna ask you, how come Haitian ain't got that reputation? I'm not sure what reputation you're talking about because we've been moving the conversation.
I
If
think
you
he's
can let us.
talking about the. I think he's talking about the women, as in why don't the Haitian women beg for money like the Dominican women? I'm sure that's what he's alluding to. I could
I
be wrong.
mean, he said beg for money, or
Begging,
I
yeah,
mean,
begging, yeah, yeah,
yeah. See,
yeah.
the reason you don't know that, or you don't see that perspective, or it's not out there. Obviously, Haiti's not. I mean, I'll keep it true, right? I mean, we know it's just like obviously, just like it's kind of like saying, why don't? Well, no, that's probably not a good example because I was going to say Venezuela, but there are Venezuelans in other countries, so you guys dealt with them. It's just, I mean, people can, a lot of y'all don't travel to Haiti because of the obvious situation, right? For safety and things of that nature. So yeah, some of y'all don't have that experience, but you would have been the same thing, but the experience probably would have been a bit different. But remember, our brother, our OG, Telemade Dreams, he had he's had many stream where you had actual Dominicans telling stories how Dominicans in DR will play their own cousin that's in the United States. Their own cousin. Matter of fact, the story, I'll just give you a quick synopsis of it. Uh, the girl, there was a lady on Ross channel, and the lady said there was a guy that left, that's in the United States from DR, and I guess he doesn't have papers, right? He's not a legal resident. His cousin in DR told him, "You need to send me some Jordan sneakers and an iPhone."
Wow.
And I guess when his cousin told him I couldn't do that or whatever, he said, "If you don't send it to me, I'm going to go to immigration, to ICE. I'm going to tell them you in the country
Yes, I
illegal."
heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and guess what? It's exactly what the cousin. Now we talking about like uh, Dominican on Dominican beef, or
Listen,
not.
families will kill you in
Yeah,
Jamaica
yeah,
over land.
yeah, exactly. Dominican on Dominican violence, right? Not violence, but I can find a word, right?
No, I know what you
Betrayal,
mean. I'm with you.
betrayal,
I'm with
right?
you.
Betrayal. Dominican on Dominican fuckery or betrayal, right? So if they can do that to their own cousin who's a Dominican, what do you think? He did call ICE. He did call
Mhm.
ICE. Immigration came to his house and everything. He lucky he didn't get deported because he didn't send his Dominican cousin Jordan sneakers and an iPhone. So what do you think they will do to you from the Matrix who's an American? They probably think you're a million times richer than their cousin that's in America. So, as far as that question that he asked,
Mhm.
it's a matter of human being, right? And this is the nuance, Big J. I want. Speaking of what
But I would
the
have to
thing.
agree with Marcus Monroe because the Haitians don't have that reputation, and he's right because
No,
that's
no,
right.
we're not as cutthroat like that. We're not
Yeah,
as cutthroat. We're not as cutthroat
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But
Don't
I'm
have it.
I'm a
They
Haitian.
don't.
But Big J,
Yeah.
I'm a Haitian. I'll be honest with you. I mean, if more people traveled to Haiti, they probably would have seen some of the same traits or whatnot that the Dominicans exhibits or whatnot, as far as like
Mhm.
guys getting played, always calling you, asking for money, yada yada, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. Some of it is a human experience, right? The human experience is what it is. And obviously, Dominicans are a lot more cutthroat, and I'm not gonna be going too much on them or whatnot because I want no beef or whatnot. And this is why I stay my ass in Colombia, because Big
Yo,
J can
Mark
deal with
Anthony,
that.
Mark Anthony wants to get on. I don't know. I mean, it'd be good to have him on time because he look like he wants to get on. Rich, you need to drop the link, bro, if you can hear me. I think someone wants to get on this Mark Anthony guy.
Yeah, I would love to
Because
hear his point of view, though.
yeah, I would love to hear his point of view.
Yeah, but Marquise, I don't think us Haitian, we're not as cutthroat like that. And again,
Rich,
I'm
sorry,
be
Rich,
I'm
drop the link, bro. If you can hear me, Rich, drop the link. Marcus Anthony would like to get on. I don't know if he's a friend of yours or I don't know. Tro, I don't know. I don't know. But
I
sorry,
probably
Mr. C. Continue.
It's Mr. G, by the way, but it's all good.
Oh, Mr. G.
Yeah. So
Sorry, Mr. G. Sorry,
yeah. No, I was saying the
sorry.
Dominicans are a lot more cutthroat. And what you call it? Mark Anthony, you probably can scroll up in the comments. You probably see the link up there. Um, yeah, Dominicans are a lot more cutthroat than Haitians, obviously, and this is why I stay my ass in Colombia, where I feel like they're a lot more nicer. Um, but it's not to say that you can navigate the culture, things of that nature. Some things are just human experience, and this is why I feel like there's much nuance missing in the traveling community or the traveling social media community, right? Because people just put shit out there like it's black and white. It's not black and white. There's so much more context to it, right? And people, some of the people in the travel community, they make comments almost as if they are the same as the detractors who don't travel. You can't just paint shit just like black and white. There's a lot more nuance to it. And again, this probably go back to what we were talking about earlier, Jay. Us being having that connection, that spurring connection outside of these first world countries, we can kind of understand that dynamic. We probably have the privilege of understanding that dynamic more than some other people because they haven't had to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a point. You're right. You are right. Is this guy backstage or I don't know? He's taking ages to come on. I would like to hear what he has to say. I really like to hear what he has to say because sometimes he can't really articulate what you really want to say in the chat, opposed to being it verbally. Mm.
Yeah, y'all can say, I mean, in the United States, say that. Or in the UK, say that. But don't be saying that, oh yeah, I took her out, I went out to eat, yada yada, blah blah, in DR or Colombia, so I still pay for it. Don't look at, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Exactly. Exactly.
obviously everybody got their own financial capabilities, and some people have more abilities than others as far as financial. But guys, think about it, man. Let me spit a little game at y'all real quick. And this is not for Big J or whatever, because I'm sure you already know this shit. Think about it. When you go to DR or Colombia, you don't know the fucking place. You don't know the culture. You don't know it. You don't.
True.
Yeah. So it's either you're gonna have, if you have a homeboy who's gonna be somewhat of your tour guide, a homeboy who's an expert, or a homeboy who's been there, who know all the in and out. Let's say if I go to Brazil and I go to Brazil with Drees, he's gonna be damn near. Shout out to Drees, man. I'm not saying. Hopefully he doesn't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna lean on him as if he's almost like my tour guide, right? But think about
Mhm.
this. Think about this. If I go to Brazil by myself and I can speak a couple of words of Portuguese and I can meet a chick. It's the same thing I did, and I realized it's a technique. Me and my homeboy Troy, we talk about this. I can meet a chick that want to have fun and enjoy stuff with me. Bro, you're literally getting a free tour guide. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. Like, let's say you want to go to the museum in DR. There's a chick you just started talking to, yada yada. You go to the museum with her. You pay her way to get in to the museum and things of that nature. And you ask her, where's the best seafood restaurant, yada yada. She said, yeah, such and such. We don't go to La Ramona, da 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 da. There's a good seafood place. I think you like it. What do you like? You like shrimp? You like this? What kind of fish you like? That's a free tour guide. The only fee, and it's not even fee, is that it's the courtesy that she's with you, she's hanging out with you. I mean, you pay for her food. So guys got to be smart and don't just look at just the money aspect of it, because you don't know where to go in DR, but you got your
Mhm.
Dominican girlfriend. She's offering you all of these she's opening your mind, opening your experience to all of these places, to all of these things that you will damn near will have had to pay a homeboy, or pay a tour guide to do for you. But there's a
Mhm.
chick you feeling, she's kicking it with you, and she's doing it with you. How you gonna tell me that I'm still paying, bro? But anyway.
This is what I'm saying, and that's why I don't agree. You hear this a lot. This is why, touching on what you were saying earlier about, when Rich opened up the chat about, hating, like sometimes we have to challenge certain aspects of what YouTubers say. And like I said, there's a lot of things what YouTubers say, and I raise the eyebrow because I'm thinking, well, all right, I see your perspective, but that is not entirely true. Like you said, if you are in America or in Europe or United Kingdom and you take someone out on a date, as a man, you are going to pay, whether you like it or not. You are going to pay for that meal. And I'm sure tons of us have taken women out on dates and paid for the meal, paid to go bowling, paid for the cinema. It's just an unwritten rule of a man. So, like
You know
said,
what it
why
is,
is it?
Jay?
Yeah.
Some of these guys are not, I guess, courteous and respectful. It's obvious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's obvious. Some of these guys are not courteous and respectful, and they
I
don't have
think
the
it's to do,
they don't
what I
have the
think
social
it's to do.
skills
You
to
know what I think
travel.
it's to do? You know what I think it's to do? I tell you what it's to do. I tell you what it's to do. There's a lot of WhatsApp groups, and in a lot of these WhatsApp groups, it's almost like a mini porn show. You got dudes posting videos of themselves tearing down a gal and posting pictures, swapping numbers of these cheekers and stuff like that. And it's just all based, for the most part, it's all based around pussy. And then you hear lines like, oh, well, don't give them shit, catch flights, no feelings. That's no jab at anybody, but when you're dealing with that narrative, which I understand, there's some people that just do want to fly over and do the whole pay for play thing. And I've got nothing against a man doing it. Like my uncle used to always say, be a man, by all means, be safe. And that's cool. But at the same time, when it's being pushed and shoved down people's throat, especially for people that haven't traveled before or experienced the culture or not knowing that they can go out and just talk to a regular chick and know and also educate themselves on the pitfalls of the country. I think that's not being pushed enough. What's being pushed is, yo, go out there, tear down as much buildings as you can, don't own nothing in the country and return back home. And that's what's being pushed. So,
Yo, Big J, let me ask you a question.
yes,
Um,
sir.
I know roller tape uses this a lot too, but I just saying when you hear this a lot among us traveling brothers, catch flights, not feelings. What is that signifying?
That doesn't signify anything to me. And and to answer your question even furthermore, I'll give you a little story. Flip printed some Paradise Life t-shirts, right? He printed some. And he had one with just Paradise Life, and he had ones with catch flights, no feelings. Flip would tell you this. Flip would tell you this show. So Flip pulled out a t-shirt, and he goes, "Oh, Big Day, here you go." I goes, "I'm not wearing that." He's like, "What? So we catch flights, no feelings. That's contradictory to what I'm about. I'm not gonna walk around with a t-shirt. I'll walk around with a Paradise Life t-shirt. Yeah, no problem. You know, I've got nothing against, but I'm not gonna walk around with a label on my back that's contradictory to me as a person.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, let me let you finish. Let me let you finish. I got something to say
I'm a
about that label
relationship
thing.
guy. I'm a relationship guy. I'm not really a guy. I'm not really a guy to be running around and sleeping around. I've been there, done it, and I would never look down on anybody that does that. Me and Marcus have rolled. Shout out to Marcus Monroe. He know how I get down. I'm not a pussy thirsty guy because I was a gallus. I'm a gallus in London. So that's gonna go with me anywhere I go. You can put me anywhere. I would attract women regardless. I don't have to just go to I can go to my own country and attract women. I can go to Haiti and attract women. I've always said, women have never been my problem. It's never been a problem. The problem is finding a good woman, finding a woman that's compatible with you. Those who want it. And this is what I'm saying. My train of thought of thinking is different from these guys. And that's no disrespect to them. So half of these guys, pussy is new to them. It ain't new to me. It's never been new to me. Never. I've always got women in that I didn't have to leave the UK in order to go to DR to get a woman. No, me going to DR was on a different premise. I was suffering from depression. I didn't want to go back to Jamaica. I said, let me just see what this DR is all about. I went there. I fell in love with the country. I already said I spent one day in Sasua. I was out of that bitch. Everybody knows. Marcus will tell you. Shout out to Marcus. I hate Sasua. I had to take my cousin there because he was curious. And you know what I done? I sat at King's. I said, when you finish writing about what you're doing, let me know. I want to go home. I don't like going there. I do not like going there. And people that know me know this. That I said from a long time ago, Sasua is the matrix. It's the matrix. There's no real Dominican women coming up to you, grabbing up your chest, grabbing your balls. Oh, puppy, I love you. You're crazy. No. When you take them dudes out of that environment and you put them in a real Dominican environment, oh, believe me, they're going to get lost. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Dudes getting taken from Sasua into the real Dominican, and they don't know what to do with themselves. The first person, oh, I'm bored, oh, I'm not feeling that. Why? Because there ain't women running up to you, telling you how gorgeous you are, and they bunt you and sucky and freaky. I've seen it with my own eyes. Some dudes just don't know how to move, and that's okay. But people keep saying, let's be real about things. Okay, let's be real about things then. Let's be really real about things. But, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, Big J, what you said is it's very it's very refreshing to me, man. I think I look at think we probably have similar understanding of a certain things because I had the same experience and the same feelings when it came to Cartagena because by the time I left Cali, I went to Cartagena. I'm thinking like, yo, I got a couple of matches and people I've been talking to. I talked to this chick about going out, taking her out, yada yada. But the chick, see, I didn't have the full scope understanding that the Colombian Sasua is what Cartagena. I mean, some people may disagree with me. Obviously, these countries are completely different as far as the cities are completely different. I understand that, but Cartagena is kind of like a version of Sasua, and it's like extremely pay for pay for play leaning. But I didn't know that, bro. So I thought like, and it even disturbed me, bro. I was pissed and everything. I called my homeboy. He's like, bro, you know where you at? You in Cartagena, man. That's what it's about. I was like, damn. I'm like, man, I had some shit lined up, So I like me a natural. I like me a natural vibe, a natural, authentic. We chilling, kicking it, yada yada. But I understand the perspective some of these guys come from too, Big J, where they tell you, man, I ain't got all that time to do all that shit, yada yada. Hey,
Which is
I
fair enough
understand
if
them.
you're there for, and I understand if you're there for 3 days, listen, one of my good friends, shout out to TMI Santiago. Me and TMI Santiago talk all the time. We're friends. I consider him a good friend. You look at his channel is at his opposite polar effect. His channel's about mongering. His channel's about, as he calls them, seagulls. And he knows I've even asked TMI. I interviewed TMI. And I even said, TMI, I'm gonna have to keep it. I'm gonna ask you questions, which I don't. So, and I even said to TMI, how do you have a prostitute as a girlfriend? I couldn't do that. How do you do it? And he explained it. He said that I'm just being me. And I had to be like, you know what, bro? I have to respect that. But one thing about TMI is not doing, he's not putting out a false narrative on it. He's saying that's what he's into, but he's not trying to sell you a dream. Oh, she's only for me, and he's not doing that. He's telling it how it is. If you're going to do that sort of thing, this is what you must look out for. And I have to respect that. So this is not about shitting on mongerers. This is not about me going against the mongering lifestyle. Hell no. No. not gonna watch what the next man doing, but put out, tell the truth. Don't be walking around with these cheekers on the video. And I keep a shot at this guy, new guy, and oh, you hating on him. I am not hating on G Maro. I'm not hating on that guy. I hope that guy has as much pum pum as possible. You go and get it. But tell the truth. Don't sell a story that you walk into Susua and then all these chicks are gathering up to be with you for free. It costs. Tell the truth. Give the pricing and tell the truth. Because there's a lot of things, they say, a fool is born every minute. There are dudes watching each channel thinking, oh, so that's what's up. Oh, so this guy can go and get. No, these chicks are costing,
Big
these
J,
chicks with
big.
surgery, they're costing hundreds of dollars
Oh yeah.
a
Oh
day,
yeah. Oh yeah.
right? These
Yeah.
surgery chicks, they didn't get surgery for no reason. They got surgery because they've got a product to sell. They have a product to sell. Because I'm telling you, these real life poppies, I'm telling you this from the jump, bro. They're not getting in no camera to be showcased like that. They're not. And these brothers have got to read between the lines. And I understand it's titillizing. I understand sex sells. I have nothing against that. If Giumaro's bank account is fat, salute to the brother. But tell the goddamn truth. Things like, oh, how to move into sewer. How to move into sewer? Take your wallet out. There's no rocket science in that. How to move into sewer? Really? How to move into sewer? Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I could do a sewer video in one day, in 2 minutes. Take your wallet out. Pay for it. Done. End of. What are we doing?
Yeah, man. It's quite unfortunate. I wish that a lot of YouTube brothers, they lean a little bit more so, and I guess it's kind of hard to do that. It's probably, and I'm gonna criticize my own self. I'll be, like the brother that I've been talking about. He's new to the traveling kind of thing or whatnot. So he's probably gonna realize, man, I need to shift my content this way, that way. I need to cover this, I need to cover that. But I wish like brothers, they really actually be honest and be like, okay, we pay for play. I mean, those are, but they're just saying it in codes or whatever. Everybody kind of know what's going on, but they were like, okay, but here's how you can go about actually avoiding P4P, right? If you don't mind having that authentic experience, here's how you go about doing it. I think some people have done it, maybe, but I don't think I've come across contents that really lean towards that, though.
Go to my channel. I don't think you get it. It's like even the brother, Flirt DR. I remember I came across Flirt DR. You still there?
Yeah, he's still on. I don't know if he's he probably at work or something, but yeah.
Yeah. So I remember him coming onto Rich's channel, and I know he was going through his little thing, and people thought that we were having a go at him and we were bullying him, and we were like, no, bro, you can't be moving like that, because I already knew when I came on. I saw what Flint was trying to do. Like I said, his channel is called Finding Love in the Dominican Republic.
I'm here.
Oh, my thing was to Flint DR at that time. Flint, I know if you remember my words. I said, bro, I see what you're doing. You're just hustling backwards. Do you remember that, Flint?
Yeah, I remember that, but you gotta remind me about the context and the audience.
Oh, it was just all it was, bro. You were just on a chat. You were just on. I think it was Rich's channel. I believe.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. And I know you were promoting. I got to keep it for you promoting Loving DR and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was with the brother. It was just that the way the brother went about it. I just said, Flirt, I'm with you. I'm standing side by side with you. I'm championing for you. It's just that you're hustling backwards.
Well, how was I hustling backwards? Remind me.
Oh, when you said you were maybe you were dating that chick that you haven't seen for 2 years. Was it 2 years or 1.5? And I was like, no, bro, don't be sending her nothing.
But you know what? But that, see, that was my fault because I was new in the game, and then I
and
happened to
that's
be
what I'm saying.
a
That's
nice,
my
a
whole
beautiful.
point.
But I
And
I
that's my whole
understand that, but
mm,
it's
that's my whole point. That's my
it's
whole
not.
point.
It's not to me. No, it's to me that I wasn't hustling backwards. It was a learning experience, but at the same time,
No, it was hustling backwards, bro.
I couldn't end it
Sometimes,
because it wasn't her fault. It was more my fault, right?
and I
So
agree
at
with
one
that.
point, I might have
Hence
to
the
say,
word.
you know what? I have
Yeah.
to put this down. It's not easy to let a woman know that you have feelings
Of
for her to let
course.
her go like
Hence
that.
the words.
So I
Hence the
just say, well, let me
words.
carry it on and see what it leads. And
Hence the
if
words.
it leads to her leaving, I getting hurt, then I just
Exactly.
take the L. But at the same time,
Which
that's
I
life,
said.
right?
Hence
Nobody
the
really
words.
much stays. Every relationship breaks up eventually. So I just I'm curious to see how it ends.
Hence the
Not that I was
words.
pulling
Hence
it
the
backwards.
words.
It's just that I met her, my feelings are
It's
due, and then it was
exactly.
my
It
fault by
was.
not being out
It
there
was.
because my
It,
circumstances.
it was exactly that, my brother. It was exactly that. This is this is what I'm trying to say. It was exactly that because, like I said, the narrative that you were coming from, as I said, I was on your team. I was in your team. My other brothers were going, oh, you this, you that, oh, what, laughing and joking. Where I didn't find it funny at all because I saw what the brother was doing. I was just like, bro, I see what you're doing. Unfortunately, with your lack of experience and being blindsided, yo, you need to go this route. I see what you're trying to do, but yo, go this right, go this direction instead of that direction. It will work out a little bit better for you. Like I keep telling brothers, stop feeding cow steak. Stop feeding the cow steak.
Yeah,
Give
yeah, Big
minimal.
J.
You're gonna give
I
something.
think
Give minimal.
it would have not been that bad. I mean, it's not that saying it's bad or whatnot, but I don't know what he said if because I haven't. I've seen Fleet, he jump a couple of penalties here and there, but I haven't seen or heard from Flip in a long time, man.
No, me
And you know,
neither.
what, Rich, if Rich can't even confirm that, but I know he's busy right now. A couple months ago, I thought so I was like, man, where's Fleet? What happened to Fleet? I asked him what happened to Fleet, man, because I'm like, man, Fleet is a funny dude, man, very cool guy, man. But
I
it's
saw
it's
what he
it's
was trying to do. I saw what he was trying to do. That's why there was a lot of brothers laughing. I was like, nah, I see what he's trying to do. He just hustled backwards. That's all it was. And I can say that because I can comfortably say that because I was in these wavelengths. I just paid attention more and overstood things more. Where, like I said, he's
Big
openly
J,
admitted
Big
that, yo,
J. Is it because I mean he was helping her out, but he
yeah,
had not been there in a long time, or he didn't have any
exactly.
a immediate plan of going there. All of that, the whole context of the thing, right? And this is not. And I hope he doesn't take it like that because I know you're old enough to understand context. My brother Fleet, we're not kind of
No,
like
no, go ahead.
bashing you or nothing like that.
No,
But it's
no,
just
no, 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 no.
because I wanna sprinkle a bit of context on it because and loop back around to what me and Jay was talking about earlier. Because I personally don't see anything wrong because people come on these YouTube streets and they have and they travel to and they have the same bitter, angry, red pill mentality. I
Mm.
don't think it's necessary, and you're gonna do yourself dirty. I'm not saying to let your guard down. The red pill is necessary, but I think it's if you don't really contextualize it or maybe slightly step away from it, it will fuck up your foreign experience, right? Um, I don't see anything wrong if you're talking to a chick or whatnot and you like her and this is somebody I mean, and Big J, and I agree with you about the whole thing, catch flight, not feelings. I think it was just a slogan, flights, feelings. They were play on
No,
words they
I
were
was just
playing with.
saying that I've got no problem with that slogan. It just didn't pertain to me.
Yeah,
It
exactly,
was
exactly.
contradicting of me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm about to say. You can
I
meet
don't, yo,
people that.
I don't like that expression "catch flights, not feelings" because that's basically the antithesis or anti love movement.
Yeah,
So
exactly,
that
exactly.
No,
does, it
but
Fit,
does
fit,
that's
send
fit,
it
fit.
does
no,
I'm,
send a
I'm,
but
I'm
really
about
that's
to
bad
say it
listen.
right
message
That's
to
what
now.
I'm saying.
brothers.
I don't have
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem
yeah.
with
Hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on,
I've
Big
never
J,
had a
Big J.
problem
Let
with
me
that.
land on
Oh,
this.
sorry, 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 sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is what I'm about to, and this is exactly what it is, right? Where if you meet somebody, and you're trying to do something with them, And I wanted guys to, because first when I first came in the traveling sector, I noticed, like you were saying, Big J, guys doesn't understand that context of, okay, somebody is in a place, an environment where they're disadvantaged, yada yada, but they automatically take it as if like, oh, they're taking you to the bank, or yada yada, blah blah blah, and you're gonna fuck up some good experience you could have, because maybe somebody, now some of these people, they be playing people, obviously we already know that. But Fleet, I wouldn't have a problem if it's like, if it's a chick that's doing her thing, because right now I'm talking to a chick, right? She worked 2 jobs and she go to nursing school at night, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a test with me. I only sent her a few bucks. When I said a few bucks, it's not more than $100. It's half of $100, $50. She has never talked to me about money. She has never asked me about money. Whenever we talking, she's like, "Yeah, I'm leaving my first job. I'm going to the second job." Yada yada. She's up and moving. She's in nursing school. It's a 24-year-old chick. It's not somebody who's, when that person is doing it, they're trying to milk you. You can obviously see it, right? But don't let, if you meet somebody who's a decent, authentic person who may really do like you, or they're kicking it with you, don't let the whole thinking and paranoia of the red pill, or they're trying to use you, they're trying to take your money. Like, because at the end of the day, it's like, don't fuck up a good thing, a good experience, or a good person that you can have for like $50, $100. And I'm not telling you to go to have a subscription where you're sending them money every day month, but
Can you
for a
explain?
one
Can you
time
explain?
thing.
Can you explain red pill? I know that's a new word that came out within the 5 years, but I
Yeah,
know it's
sounds like Big
matrix,
J
matrix,
disagree with
matrix
me.
thinking. What's the attitude of that red pill?
Say that again,
It's that.
Pat.
What's the attitude of having somebody red pill? What is that? It's,
No, let me say it. I think BJ can give her on. He's on context on it. What I was saying about that is that, a lot of people kind of get stuck in that stage, and that's overall as far as red pill, because a lot of us travelers are red pill, right? But I don't think people should, and that's probably a whole different conversation, more like of a Manospherean and red pill community, a MGTOW, whatever kind of topic. But I don't think people are supposed to get stuck there, especially you as a traveler. And this is what I'm saying, though, you as a traveler, if you take that same attitude traveling, it can kind of fuck up your experience, because now you've been so tense, because the environment you're coming from is a completely adversarial environment. Now that you go to Brazil, you go to DR, you go to Colombia, where you could have a good experience and you
no,
still
but
have your guard up.
define red pill. Define red pill. That's what I'm saying.
uh, Big J,
And
can you
paraphrase
do
it.
that, Big J? I mean, I'm not. I can't believe you asking me this, Fleet.
I mean, I kind of know it a little bit, but black, red pill, blue pill, all the pills from the context of the Matrix, that whole symbolism and all that. I understand the basis of it, but I just want to sometimes I don't carry that whole red pill. So when I don't really think about the red pill, there's the terminology of how I act. I understand that, but that really doesn't fly with me because I'm just my own person. I don't really go, but I would like to find out exactly
Okay,
more
that's good.
details.
That's good. That's good. Stay
I
like that.
understand where it's coming from. I think it's more if we like, sort of like just get to the core of it, right? It's basically saying when you go to these countries, don't take no shit from the women.
Oh,
Just fuck them and be macho, which I think is the most, because that's what's being pushed. That is what's being pushed right now. It's being pushed heavy. Go to these countries, fuck these women, and enjoy and return safe back home, which is fine.
Thank you, Big J. Good explanation.
Which is fine, and I totally get that. But a lot of these dudes, what they don't tell you is they have girlfriends that they're sending money back to, right? And my common sense tells me for you to send money to somebody every month, you care about them. You have feelings about them. You care about their well-being. You say, I want to hear all this. Oh, I got into a trap. I felt sorry for bullshit. I feel sorry for tramps on the streets that are sleeping in the cold. It don't mean I'm gonna money out of my bank and give it to them. These are guys that have got feelings for these chicas. They just don't let it know. And you see them all the time in Port Platter sneaking around. And you're like, oh, okay. You see them. This whole YouTube thing's a farce. And people are following like lost sheep. Do your own thing. If you want to get in a relationship, if you want to fall in love, I've got one simple advice mechanism for you. Take time. Take time. Take time.
Yeah, Big J, good explanation. I don't know if it was following what you're saying, and I want to just sprinkle this on there by just going back to the comment that we had earlier, where the guy was like, "Well, you paying for the Uber fee, you buying the
He ain't come
food,
on yet.
yeah,
He ain't come
yeah,
on
yeah."
yet. He's still
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah, come up. Yeah, I wish he come up. Like, I'm not trying to attack him or anything like that. I just want to have a nice dialogue, and maybe he has a point that he can enlighten me to. I'm not trying to like battle him or anything like that. But Flip, when the guy said, "Oh, you still paying because you pay for the Uber, you pay for the, you still paying," that's almost leaning. It's giving red pillish. It's a bit red pillish. It's a bit red pillish, and this is exactly why I said that, Flip, because you could have a great experience. You could meet somebody who could have a great experience where this girl is gonna show you place that you don't know about the country. So she's hanging out with you. What she supposed? She go to the club with you. What, she gotta pay her way? She's taking you to the club. She's showing you where the club is at. What, she gotta pay her own way? That's what I'm talking about, Fleet. Don't get so stuck in the red pill mindset where you still have your guard up. And it's gonna rob you of a great experience.
Like I always tell people, right? I own 3 pieces of land in Dominican Republic. You know who helped me get that? You know who helped me obtain that land for a Dominican price? A Dominican woman. So I want to hear no more about how Dominican women are this, Dominican women are that. If you take your fishing rod and you go to the ocean full of piranhas and drop your rod, what do you think you're going to fish? You're going to catch a piranha. I'm going over to catch the lobster. I'm going over to catch the barracuda. I'm going over to catch the Moro fish. Because I'm looking at the same time, cool, but what can I benefit from it? What can I learn? Because I'm here to learn. A lot of people talk about the language. I hear this all the time, the language. You know what got me through? The understanding of the culture. Not the language. I understood the culture. I started paying attention to Dominican culture, how things work. I've done a talk. The secrets what Dominican women don't want you to know. People weren't paying attention, and people are still not paying attention today.
You'll write that book.
It's on there. The secrets that Dominican women don't want you to. You know what the Dominican women always tell me? You tigre, you're not stupid.
Well. Okay, I look at that as you are no man. When they ask, you say no, so that makes you a tigre, right? Because I think women, I think it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that they have that reputation, or they like that. Some of the Dominicanas that they like that because that hurt them, and they don't know that it hurts them as a whole.
Too fast, bro.
Because they want to continue being looked at as
Flip. You went too fast, bro. I didn't catch any of that. Please rewind that back. I want to catch what you're saying, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking too fast. Sorry.
Yeah. No, cool. No, not to apologize. I just want to catch what you're saying. I just want to catch your wisdom.
Yeah, it's that they hurt themselves by basically being that way, or was always accident because they consider a man of strength, I guess, when you say no or you put your foot down when it comes to them acting and not playing you. So you want you not allowed to be played. You say, I know your game and I know what you're doing, and then that considered a power position, and they respect that, but they don't respect dudes that give them money and send them money. But that's messed up. Because dudes that really care about them and their well-being, they treat as dirt. But dudes that turn
No,
them down,
see,
that's
that's not
Please,
sluts.
true.
please,
Let me
the
Dudes
Dominican.
they respect that. That's
hold on.
that's crazy.
Right. So I'm gonna say this, Flint. Right. So my next door neighbor, she is Dominican. Her husband's Dominican. Right. Now, check this out. Her husband is a cleaner. She's a lawyer. She brings the majority of the money home. I've seen this woman come from work, change, put on her house clothes, and I've seen her mop the hallway from top to bottom every day without fail. She don't moan, then she's in the kitchen cooking. Up until recently, they have a little girl. She's about 10, 11. I only found out through my Dominican sister that that little girl's not even his. So this is what I'm saying. We need to understand the culture because we get things like, oh, a Dominican woman wouldn't take on another woman's child. That's bullshit. That's bullshit because and these are the little excuse expression, Chinese whispers that happen in these groups. People that are just talking out their ass because they're just busy sleeping with prostitutes are not really in the Dominican Republic, understanding the culture. Let me tell you something about Caribbean women and flirt. Caribbean women do not respect soft men. They don't. In terms of these women taking advantage, you think Dominican men don't get taken for a ride? You think they don't get taken advantage of? Of course they do. Big time. You don't hear them out of stories. Dominican men get fucked over worse than what we do. Believe me when I say that. But you have to be living there part-time or full-time to get the whole essence of what's going on. All of this, they got the gringo. No, they didn't get the gringo. Because 90% of the time, it's the gringo giving them shit. It's the gringo giving them access to do that. The Dominican man won't give them that much access because the Dominican man knows who's the good woman and who's the bad woman, who's the bad apples and who's the good apples. They know. Yet again, I say, understand the culture. Learn the language. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying to anybody, don't go out there. No, learn the language. You need to learn the basic things. But understand the culture. Understand the culture. Open your eyes. Dominican women do not respect soft men. When they're telling you things like, oh, Dominican man, he machismo. That's bullshit. They're saying that to pull the wool over your eyes. I've seen Dominican men on their pasola with their wife and 2 kids, and they're sitting on the Malacona deck chairs with their cooler chilling out, and they're all jump on the motorcycle and go home. And that woman's happy like a pig in shit. I've seen it with my own eyes. I can tell him, brothers, understand the culture. Stop listening to these guys that are just walking around in Sasua all day long and want to give advice. Stop taking advice from these guys that are giving these prostitutes babies and want to give you advice. Stop listening to them. Stop, because I wouldn't take advice from any of them guys. None of them. They can't give me no advice. What advice you gonna give me? What? Opening up my wallet and paying for? Nah, bro. And I've got nothing against dudes that do that. Nothing. But we need to stop taking that silly advice from people that don't know any better. Where I live, I'm the only gringo on my street. I'm surrounded by Dominicans. I'm the only one. And one thing I do, I show respect, and they respect me. No one's asked me for anything. No one's begged me for anything. Nothing. It's called buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Respect. Not one person in San Marcos has begged me for shit. I don't walk around like a gollywog. I live amongst Dominicans. I've seen it with my own eyes. These guys are living in gated communities. These guys are living in Sasua, and they're not living amongst, and I'm not saying for everybody, because I know there's brothers out there, they're getting it in, they're living in Santiago, they're living amongst Dominicans. But you don't really hear from them. The guys that you're hearing from is they're running about Sasua and want to give you advice. They're not real Dominican women. They talk to a real Dominican. Half of these real Dominican women ain't even been to Sasua. You ask them, I ain't going there. I ain't got no business going there. Now you good? They don't want to know. But you know, sometimes it's the blind leading the blind.
Yeah, Fleet. You said something regard to, I guess, the guys that are giving him or sending him money, and they treat those guys or something. You guys have to understand, and that's the thing. It's a lot of guys that travel, but I think the expats and Big J may have already understood that way before he even went to settle in DR, and due to his background, um, you know, y- some people are very ethnocentric. Ethnocentric meaning that ethnocentric. The ethnic group, they like to stay within the ethnic group and do business, or they tend to want to be amongst their own kind, the ethnic. Dominicans are extremely ethnocentric. Dominicans are extremely ethnocentric, right? But again, though, remember what I said earlier, it doesn't mean just because they're ethnocentric, they want they want screw Dominicans just like they screw in Americans. So don't think they won't do that. I mean, this is not too. I mean, this is I don't want to be too much on them. What the people to think I'm bashing them. This is not bashing them or whatnot. But Big J, I'm not Big J. Fleet kind of say, why do they treat those guys that way? Again, though, I answered that earlier. What a Dominican cousin did to another Dominican that was here.
You teach people how
What
to
do you think they
treat
will
you,
do
bro.
to you?
No,
You
no,
teach you.
no. I understand that. I understand that culture more than I did 3 years ago when I first started. But at the same time, um, it's bad for them. It's a bad
Yeah,
reputation
but
on
you're
them,
feeling sorry for yeah,
and then
but the thing is,
that's why they continue being treated the way they are, like putas and stuff. Even the most regular girl could be treated as a puta, and
mhm.
so it's sad.
You see, I'll be honest, Flair. I don't feel sorry for these guys no more. These guys that get taken, I don't feel sorry for them no more. Why? Because they don't take time. If I'm listen, Flair, if I'm coming to live in New York, right? And I take it you live in New York, right? Last time,
Yeah,
you live in, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I got Flair in New York. I got just say that I know Richie Rich is from Atlanta, but I'm saying hypothetically, and Richie Rich is in New York, and Mr. G is in New York, right? I'm gonna come to you fellas and be like, look, fellas, I'm new here. I don't really know about American culture. Yo, fill me in, brothers. Fill me in. What do I look out for? Where's the best places to date women? Where do I go out to eat? Where should I rent even? Look, this is my job credentials. Where is paying? I'm a cup. Brothers ain't doing that. They're not doing that. They're listening to ignorant shit. And then they get taken all the time. You hear stories all the time. And another thing I want to touch on. We talk about Dominicans, this and Dominicans that. I hear a lot of shit. Let me tell you something, bro. I live part-time in Port Plata. It's not the Dominicans I got to look out for. It's the expat community. They're worse than the Dominicans. Take my word
Big J,
for it.
can you say
example,
that? Can you say that again about the expat and the
e-
community?
example,
Ooh, they're ruthless. They're ruthless. They would try to sell you seawater. Ruthless.
example.
And
I'm
hold
just
on a
being
second.
honest.
Big J, you said they're reverse. I don't understand.
Now he gotta
Right.
be he gotta be more concerned about the expat community when he over there in Puerto Plata more than the
Yeah.
Dominicans.
More
Oh
than
yeah, I've
Dominicans.
heard that. A lot of expats be scamming travelers.
Woo! Woo! Big time. So I don't want to hear about Dominicans. Listen, I've got land over there because of the Dominicans. My Dominican sister, I call her my sister. You know what I mean? She helped me with my furniture. But I said, Ingrid, you deal with that. Sent her the money, she dealt with it. Got Dominican prices. Sometimes we got to learn how to move, ask questions. I didn't know anything about Dominican Republic. I had to ask questions and pay attention. Now, was there a few little bumps and trips in the road? Of course there was. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you know what, Flirt, or Mr. G, and Panel. Oh, no, I was plain sailing. No, I weren't goddamn plain sailing. No, I fell into a few potholes. But as soon as I fell into the pothole, I said, okay, all right. So next time I avoid that. That's how you learn. I always said there's nothing wrong with making mistakes. You need to make mistakes in order to learn. When you keep on making the same mistakes, guess what's going to happen? The same outcome. The same outcome. And I
Yeah,
don't
a
care
lot
what
of
it
guys
is.
don't know
I
how
don't,
to.
yeah.
Somebody said it the other day. Was it me?
And
Somebody
we
said
don't
it.
want to talk about the success
Submerge.
stories. We don't want to talk about success stories. I know a lot of brothers that are with Dominican women. My homeboy, shout out to Kirkwood. He owns a real estate company out there. His wife's Dominican. Kirkwood's killing it. I met his wife, beautiful Dominican woman, educated. Kirkwood's a big man. His woman's a big man. A lot of these dudes as well, they're 50, 60-year-olds, and they're dating 21-year-old women. Like, what do you expect at the moment? Oh, they're on their iPhone. Duh.
Big J. You have to
Come
understand
on.
that. And by the way, Big J, I when I was 19 years old, I got stationed I was in the UK. I was in Suffolk area. That's out there close to Cambridge.
Maiden,
Um,
was you in Maiden Hall?
Milden
Milden Hall.
Milden Hall.
Milden Hall, yeah. I know it,
You know,
I know it. Yeah,
you know that
yeah.
area. There's
I
Milden
had a few
Hall.
American friends on the base, so I went onto the
Yes,
base to
yes. There's two
try a few
bases. There's
things.
Milden
Yeah,
Hall. There's
and
RAF
there's
Milden
another one.
Hall. I was at
Yeah,
Milden Hall. I was at Milden Hall, and then there's another one that's like 10 minutes down the street called Lincoln Heath.
Lake and Heath. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've only
Lincoln
been to
Heath.
Milden Hall.
Yeah, like Peterborough. That's all my stumping ground, bro. Man, I was 19 years
Hold
old, and
on,
when I first got there.
pause. You want to know something? I'm going to shock you now. I moved out of London. I'm living in Peterborough.
Peterborough, bro. That's my old stumping ground, bro. Let me tell about Peterborough, bro. And this is why I talk. I'm just saying the experience that I've had. And this is why, like,
Yeah,
I see something in this place, but it is what it is. Like, bro, I was 19 years old, man. Went out to the club,
yeah.
and UK is very interesting, right? So when I first got there, that's back in 2004, man. I got there, I didn't have, cell phone wasn't as big as it is. There was cell phone, right? There's cell phone in UK. I eventually had a cell phone, but when you first join the military, you're a young kid, you kind of very broke, you're kind of very dusty. So it'll take you a little minute once you get there to get settled and things like that nature. So I had me a house phone, like a landline phone in my dorm
Mm-hmm,
room. So
mm-hmm.
you used to go out and shit like that. Me and my homeboys, we went out and I met this chick. I gave her my number, but I don't remember shit because bro, what we used to do, bro, we'll get about a Hennessy before we get to the club. We got to kill about a Hennessy, and in UK they got a lot of curved roads, especially back there, man. Man,
Yeah.
niggas be just speeding hella fast. Man, I've done some
Mm-hmm,
crazy shit, man.
mm-hmm.
Passing the cup back there, pour up for the driver driving hella fast. Bro, I've had so many traffic tickets in UK, man. It's not even funny. Y'all got all the cameras and stuff because
Oh
my
yeah,
dumb
we
ass
do that
didn't
behind
know
the yeah.
because I'm not used to that kind of thing, right, as far as the cameras. But the cameras be warning you before you get to the cameras. And, man, I'm doing like 100 miles an hour. I ain't even paying attention to none of that shit. Um, so I met
So
this
you
chick. I went
used the
out.
club in Bury St Edmunds.
Yes, Barry St. Edmunds. Yeah, bro,
I
that's the
know,
spot.
I know all about them spots, bro. Believe me, I know all
Barry St.
about them
Edmunds, bro. That's the
spots.
spot. There's a little spot over there. I know that spot gotta
Yeah,
still be there,
there's a
bro.
little hip
Every
hop club there.
Thursday.
Yeah, little hip hop. It's still going. It's still going. Still there.
Yes, they got a little. It's like a little basement, and they got a little upstairs to it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they still got. Do you remember a club
bro.
called Park in Peterborough? It was called the Park. I don't know
The
if you remember that
park.
club. Yeah,
We've been to Peterborough a few times, but like Barry said, Edmonds, you know,
finish
it's
your
much
story, man.
closer.
Finish your story, guy. Finish your story.
Yeah, let me tell you this though, man, about the story, bro. I met this chick, Flip. So I gave the chick my number, but I made the allusion to like how niggas be in the club like, bro, lit. We be lit, you
Yeah.
know. Um, so I don't even remember, right? So she called me because I didn't have a cell phone. She called me. When she called me, all I'm hearing, Jay, all I heard is a Jamaican accent. When I tell you, like, I thought I was speaking to a Jamaican, bro. So I made plans. I'm like, because I first got there, ain't got no car, none of that. I'm like, bro, I got on the internet. I looked up how to get to Peterborough from Millenhall, cut me a taxi, got dropped at the train station. I'm like, man, I'm going to go spend the weekend with this chick, man. Man, I got on the train. I went to Peterborough. The chick come pick me up at the train station, bro. You know who it was I was talking to?
no.
Your sister.
Bro, I was talking to a white girl, dog.
Word. White girl
Bro,
with a Jamaican accent like that.
white girl got Jamaican accent like she's Jamaican, bro.
Oh
She's a
my,
British. She British.
Oh,
British.
British.
All the way
that's what
British.
they
100% British.
right. You know how I know he's telling the truth? Because one thing about the white girl, so we had a lot of Jamaicans go up there. So one thing about the white girls up there, they love the black man so much that they'll put on a fake Jamaican accent. Bruh, I have to shut them down when they do that shit. I was
I
like,
don't know if
oh
she was
hell
I don't
no.
know if she was faking it or whatnot, but yeah, she probably was kind of faking it. Because she
Yeah,
probably
more than
met me and she
likely.
probably was still trying to impress me. I don't know, man.
Trying to
But I
impress you.
went there
Yeah.
one time and I returned another time. I spent another weekend with her again. Bro, Peterborough's kind of cool, man. It's a cool town, man. And some good memories, bro. Some good memories, bro. Good memories. Cambridge? Oh, Cambridge is our stepping ground, bro.
Oh
Cambridge,
yeah,
we
yeah,
be
Cambridge. Cambridge is
Cambridge is
nice.
cool. There's a lot of spots, couple of spots in Cambridge. Man, I had this Nigerian girl in Cambridge, bro. Man, that was my little baby, bro. I used to slide to Cambridge, man, go spend the weekend with her, bro. Ah,
But brothers, listen, it was a pleasure chopping it up with you. Rich, salute to your channel, Rich, as always. You know, brothers, listen, man. As I said, it was a pleasure. Mr. G, we definitely have to hook up. You can get my number from Rich. I don't know if Rich has got your
yeah,
WhatsApp
yeah.
number.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, so
I'll be seeing you on the
yeah,
WhatsApp group. I'll definitely
yeah,
get.
so
We'll
yeah,
definitely link
WhatsApp
up,
stream.
bro. Because
Yeah, definitely, man.
I'm thinking about putting a trip at DR, but I don't know when. I'm going back to
Yeah,
Colombia
bro,
in November,
definitely,
but
definitely, bro. We'll
definitely to
definitely.
link up with you if I
Blood
slide to
DR,
DR, man.
peace and love to you as well, bro. Keep
Thanks.
doing your thing,
Likewise.
man.
Thanks a lot.
Keep
All right,
pushing.
peace,
All right,
man.
fellas. Blessings.
Blessings. Hey, Rich, are you still on, man? Because I gotta get my ass off here and do the white man job. I already done missed my deadline for this damn paperwork I gotta turn in. But Rich, are you still on? Okay, before I head out, Fleet, man, when you going to DR, man, or Colombia, man?
I just been to DR a few times, but I don't know.
Let's go to Colombia then.
Yeah, I want to try to build up my content. Got to put more content on my channel and go the same direction, but at the same time adding something different to the this whole YouTube thing.
Yeah, you
So
can. I mean, you can do
uh,
both. You can do both.
no, I
Like,
know I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. I don't know next time I'm gonna be in DR. I mean, the woman's not going nowhere, and they all want to meet. They all want to see you when you get there and all that kind of stuff. So you have to pick and choose who you want to be with and who you want to get to know. But sometimes it's very tiring at the time. But
yeah,
the
yeah.
DR's where is
Traveling.
that? I mean, DR's where is that? I have some interesting people, but I'm more on the line of personalities and the
Mm,
talents. What kind of talent? What can you bring to the table that I could highlight and stuff like that? Could be an asset
yeah.
to my content that can help them as well.
Let
So
me ask you something. Have you been learning any bit of Spanish?
now yeah, I've been learning Spanish. I pretty much know the basics of the Spanish. Those agree to communicating, but that communication. I'm gonna take a course. I'm gonna hit what's the name? Learn Spanish, teaching.
Let's Spanish TV, the
Yeah, he
man
came
learn
on. He came
Spanish
earlier.
TV.
I'm gonna definitely. I have his number and everything. I'm gonna connect with him and.
Yeah, he a good brother, man. I mean, what you can do, perhaps, get yourself up to speed with some of the more foundational basics, whatnot, so he can, because, because I have to take a couple of courses with him because I feel like there's a certain context, like, right, when you're trying to say certain things, trying to contextualize a certain phrase. The man, he's a fucking genius in Spanish, man, and he can kind of teach me those things. But
You took
while
lessons from me yet?
I haven't. I have not. I have
Yeah.
not, to be honest with you. But me being of my background that I am, I kind of know French. It should be easier for me. But Loki, I've been procrastinating, lazy as fuck, man. I swear to God, my Spanish could have been fluent by now, dimly fluent by now, because it's a lot of words. They're very similar words.
No,
They're
no,
for the
don't feel bad. I'm telling Maters out there right now. He'll know pretty much don't know Spanish. I mean, it just we have to. Everybody have to put the effort
I'm
in
sure
saying it.
Telemaid knows some Spanish, right?
Nah, I mean, he still don't know
No, no, no.
English
He's
all that
not. He's
much.
probably not a Spanish speaker, but he know and understands some Spanish because
Yeah, I'm sure the basics. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
greetings and como
yeah,
está and estoy
I
bien.
yeah. That's one of my big things, man. I tell guys in this space, man, just know some, because I know it's hard. Man, Spanish be frustrating to the mud, man. But my last trip, 4th of July weekend, bro. Like I was out there in Cali, man. With my bros, man. Let me tell you something, dog. The little bit of Spanish that I speak literally made me feel like as if I was fluent. Like when the waiter came to get the order, there's a certain things they couldn't say, and I was able to say those things. Bro, it made me feel like I was completely ahead of those guys, but my Spanish is very mediocre. I still have to build on it. I'm saying mediocre because I'm down in myself because I'm able to go places and act on certain things, certain keywords that I know. You don't need to be able to build a phrase perfectly. You need to know some vocabularies, right? And sometimes you want to say one word, right? If you're looking
Yeah,
for a bathroom, you may not, you don't have to say where's the bathroom. You can just say bathroom, right? So
baño, right? Baño,
yeah, yeah,
baño.
Banyo. And then you go from there, and then you build up from there. Don't be thinking like I need to have like this perfect structured phrase to be able to speak Spanish. But the little bit of it that you do speak, man, it br- like I can't wait for me to master this because the experience will completely be different. Like when a guy tell you he travels and you travel and you speak some Spanish, he's traveling, your travel. It's two different things. Two different things. Two different things. Because you can go eat, run into people, have mediocre conversation, tell a couple of corny jokes, badly phrased, badly not properly structured sentence. They'll be laughing at the joke and they'll be laughing at how you say it too. So learning Spanish is actually a good tool. So in your what you call it, in your immaturity in the language, that will be an outlook for for some women to connect with you, for some people to connect with you, because this is what's going to happen, right? Because I had the same chick I said I went out with, and I was like, man, let's go to the club. She's like, man, we done eating, we just got through dancing and stuff like that. You sure you want to go to the club? Why don't go back to your room? That same chick, when we woke up that morning, I'm literally, she says she been trying to learn English. I'm teaching her some English. She's teaching me some Spanish, some words, and she's showing me how to say it. So you can, and that is exactly what you call language exchange. So once you,
That's a Colombian chick, right?
yeah, Colombian chick,
Let me
yeah,
ask you.
Afro
Let me ask you
Colombian.
a question.
Hmm.
Because you say we learn the culture. When you over there, even though you had a nice experience with her and everything, were you watching your drinking things of that nature? You
Good
subconscious of
question,
that?
right?
You became.
No,
Was you
no, good,
subconscious
good
of that? Like,
question. Wait. Good question. So you have to understand that, and this is the thing, right?
yeah.
There is a difference. It's like somebody telling you they come to America and they're saying, yeah, I was in Atlanta. This is what's happening in Atlanta. And then somebody came to America. They went to Boston, right? they went to Boston, Massachusetts, or they went to New York. And both of those Colombian or Dominican people, they're referring to that experience that happened to somebody in Atlanta as if it's the same thing that's happening to people in New York. The experience can be completely different. The reason I'm saying that Medellin is what it is. Cartagena is what it is. If you've been hearing what these people what these people describing about these places, whatnot, and I've been to these places, but I was in
Yeah.
Cali, Colombia, so it's a complete different vibe. And it's
Okay.
not that
Okay.
it's not that I'm not saying that there's nobody that can do you wrong out there, but it wasn't necessary
I
for
understand,
me.
but would you? But does it make you? Because once you hear about the bad news of Medellin, I know exactly what you're talking about. Once you hear, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't apply to a different region of the country. But what I'm saying is, but since that's the case, are you mindful of that, or you feel comfortable leaving your drink in front of her and going to the bathroom?
Did I leave my drink in front of her? I don't remember. To be honest with you, I may have done that. I don't think I went to the bathroom with my drink. But I had a great time, and she wanted to stay for another night. I kind of had to kick her out, Terry, because once they come to your place, it's a nice little place. They chilling. We went out again the next day, go get some lunch, yada yada. Then I'm like, I gotta dismiss her. I can spend my entire, but I had a great time. There was no pay for play. Just I paid for her taxi. It was nothing like till this day. This girl had got my number. I've posted stories in my WhatsApp. She's be like, she like it and she laugh and we'll have brief conversation. This girl has never requested any money from me.
Wow, that's
This
good.
girl has never requested any money from me. None of the other, but there was one. There was one, but it may be exclusive content. Whoever I hop on their channel. One Venezuelan chick, that was an experience, and yeah, I don't really want to go on throughout that now, but maybe one of these times we're having a show, I can expound on it or whatnot. But it was kind of very immature what she was trying to run, right? Yada. But I saw through it, But I had a good time with her, So I showed her a couple of bucks, but I told her I saw her bullshit though. But besides that, it was a great experience, bro, man. I regretted it was only 4 days, but I didn't have the need for that. You know why? Because I haven't heard any stories about Cali where they're doing that in Cali, right? So maybe that does happen in Cali. I'm sure it
I don't know.
probably
I
could.
know. No, I know. No, I never heard of it either. I'm just asking you just because it kind of
Nah,
messes up your
nah.
mind once you mess like me. I haven't been to Colombia, but I feel like it messes up my mind so much about being drugged with that drug, and
I understand what you're
It's
saying.
happening
I
someplace
understand
like
what you're saying.
Cartagena. I heard is they might be bringing it. They come. Some of the dudes bringing that dead over there in
Yeah,
Cartagena,
I'm sure.
like drugging
I'm
people. So
surprised, Flick. I'm surprised it's not. We haven't been hearing tons of news. There may be some stuff that we don't really hear about that's happening, right? But I'm surprised that though they've been talking about this, I'm surprised that they haven't been talking about Cartagena, that happening in Cartagena, because Cartagena is a big touristy place, right? So wherever you go, like Medellin is a super heavy touristy kind of like place. People
yeah,
hustling. I mean, they're not going there. Well, I've heard that they do that to the locals. So I
yeah,
was
no
just
doubt.
about to say they're not only doing it to they're just only doing it to tourists, but I'm sure tourists is their prime target, right? So whenever
Yeah,
you go to a place where it's very touristy, and this is why my experience, this is one advice I give guys. Now, if you out there, you just on some P4P shit, I mean, it's always gonna be you're gonna want to go to a certain place or whatnot. But if you want to have real authentic experience and you know a couple of words in Spanish and you don't mind using your Google Translator or whatnot, whenever you go farther away or somewhat distance yourself from the touristy place, your experience is a lot more authentic. Your experience is a lot more authentic, and this is where you meet people, they like hanging out with you, they chilling, you go to dinner, you go dance, you have fun, and after that they come to your spot, take shower, you have a good time, and it's an authentic experience. But if you're gonna get stuck in the touristy place, man, your experience is always most likely gonna be P4P. And I'm not criticizing nobody that does P4P. And hey, I'm not gonna act like I haven't done it once or twice.
I mean, no doubt, those countries they invite that. So they all around. They ladies all around. Even those you think they're not participating P for P, that's what they do sometimes. So
Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. And I understand why people do that, you know. And one thing I was, Jay ended up getting off before that. Maybe one time we'll get to have this discussion. The reason a lot of guys, you know, when they go to these places and they lose their mind, we have to be honest, guys. In the United States, the level of beauty, and just like one thing I've been telling you, you saw me on the Platinum channel the other day. I was telling that
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday,
the, the
props to you. You and I. We wasn't. I'm glad that you had my back because Platinum trying to get out easy, and we said, nah. Remind them how it was where you was saying all that popping junk. How these countries they all poor. What did he say? What the Platinum League was saying? How the
He
women are in
said
their
he
country?
said he never said that. He said, "Oh, the women are you go pick your women out of trash, something out of
Yeah,
dumpster,
yeah.
some shit like that." Yeah, and I can tell it. I was like, man, this is not a genuine. These are not genuine questions. You're low key trolling, you know, and people be low key trolling a lot of times. They're not even serious about these questions, man. But people may believe these things, man. People may believe these things. But Fleet, man, the level of beauty when we travel, or people travel to these places, man, the level of let's be well, you in New York, right? And I'm from Fort Lauderdale. It's not like I've never seen foreign chicks. I mean, there's a ton of Cubans down there, but a bunch of Colombians in Fort Lauderdale, you know, probably in New York too. In New York, it's like a melting pot. It's not like you've never
Definitely.
seen beautiful women or whatnot, right? But the reality is when you go to these places, man, the level of beauty you see in this country is just it's unmatched. You've never seen,
I mean,
not
I
that you've
know,
never seen.
and that's why Platinum Elite kept on showing his ignorance because he kept on basing the other girls. He said, "Oh, so you telling me that these women making chicken in the restaurant looking like this?" And he have to go out and see. Yes, they are. They do look like that because in these countries they have so much a high ratio of beauty that it's just natural to them. So it's not like how it is in America where it's not that many, it's not that few, and then when they are, they up there in a different range that we can't touch. But since the country have a high ratio of good looking, females or whatever, it's a whole different vibe and different
Well
reason on
said.
the matter,
Well said.
right?
High ratio of beautiful women. And he was like, "Oh, da 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 da. You can go somewhere. You see this woman doing chicken in the back. Yeah, buddy, you can. Like I was in Boston, Massachusetts. There's a city called Lawrence. When you go to Lawrence, bro, bro, I swear to God, man, when I first got there, because I didn't know the entire town. It's a small little town in when you're going out towards it's like damn near 10, 15 minutes away from New Hampshire. When you go to Lawrence, you will not find anybody that speak English. And you may see some black people and you will think that they are black Americans that speak English. You will be very surprised, my brother. None of them speak English. They're all Dominicans that do not speak English because in that town they get everything they want. It's literally everybody in that town is Dominican. That you might as well call that town Little Dominican Republic, bro. And
What country is that?
in Boston, Lawrence, Massachusetts, Lawrence, like
Okay,
Lawrence,
okay,
the
okay.
name,
Yeah,
Lawrence,
yeah,
Massachusetts, Lawrence,
yeah.
Massachusetts.
It's like Washington Heights up there in New York and Dykeman and these of that nature. It's like, well, not Washington Heights.
Yeah,
Washington Heights
yeah,
was
it's
known
probably
for
like
that, but
that.
now
Where
they
you
became
have
more
like what,
gentrified.
a bunch of
Yeah,
Puerto Rican or something.
Dykeman.
No, no, you said Washington Heights. Is that like
No,
a
no,
part of the
back
town?
in the days, it was known for like it's like they was called at the second DR over there in Washington Heights back in the
Okay,
early
okay,
'90s,
okay.
in the '80s and '70s, '80s, pretty much '80s.
Man,
But now it's
Lawrence,
becoming
Massachusetts.
gentrified, so it's still Dominican restaurants, Dominican people that still live there. But since Manhattan is becoming a hub for real estate and apartments, they're becoming
Yeah.
gentrified pretty much.
Well, when you go out there to Lawrence, Massachusetts, bro, you will have a hard time finding anybody that speak English, bro. And you may see some black people and thinking that they do speak English. None of them speak English. There's a few people that speak English, but bro, they don't speak English. And I used to go to stores. I used to go to this spot where I be getting my fried chicken over there. So every so often I feel like eating some fried chicken. I'm like, damn, these Dominicans got some good fried chicken. So I'll be sliding through the hood, Lawrence, Massachusetts, to go get some fried chicken. And one thing I noticed, Like, you remember what I told you? This is like almost like the Dominican Republic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to places, there are a bunch of restaurants, there's a bunch of businesses and stuff like that. You go to these places, the women that's working in these restaurants, working in these fast food places, bro, they're they're up there in the beauty level, very up there, very up there. The young lady frying the chicken or the young lady are working at the fast food little wing spot, very high level of beauty, very beautiful lady. Like I've seen that, and people cannot. When I was telling Platt that, he cannot believe that.
Yeah, because I
It's
mean, he's stuck. These guys stay stuck in their own area, even though he said he's been in the army and he's been traveling when he was younger. But at the same time, like they stuck in a time zone where they haven't experienced that. So I think once they go out there and really travel and go to see Brazil yourself, go see Colombia yourself, go see DR yourself, you're gonna see that nobody these not we not capping when we say about. I always like to say I left when he asked that question, but I always like to say that if you were to go to Walmart in America and go like a similar Walmart in DR, and you blindfold yourself, and you select 10 women from both countries, and then unblindfold yourself and see who have the most ratio to beauty of those 10 you chose from. I would say 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 in the Latin countries, and probably 3 out of 10 in the U.S. and like in a Walmart. That's how it is, man. Because
bro, you don't even. I mean, what you're talking about. It's a great analogy, but that analogy, you don't really even have to go to DR to go to a Walmart in DR. Literally, in Lawrence, Massachusetts. In Lawrence, Massachusetts, I had that exact same experience. What you're talking about? I went to the Walmart.
okay,
The people that were working, the people, I mean, obviously, people working at Walmart is a very basic job. I'm not trying to talk down on the people that work at Walmart, but it's a very basic job,
I'm just saying
bro.
even the shoppers.
The people that work at that Walmart, if Black American chicks had that level of beauty, they wouldn't wanna work at Walmart, bro.
Of
This
course
is
not, of
and
course not, of course not.
this is why Platinum got confused and they talking about if they're beautiful women, they're not gonna put her in the front, or yada yada. If they're beautiful women, they're not gonna put her in the front doing chicken or yada yada, blah blah blah. Like, bro,
Because they don't know the culture like that. That those women grew up with beauty surrounded their aunts, their niece. They grew up with that. So it's a high competitive. It's a. I don't know. You probably can explain it better, but it's basically
it's true natural beauty. These women
a
have
high
been
ratio of it.
beautiful.
That's it.
These women have been beautiful since the time they were little, since the time they were little to the time they were teenagers and to the time they become an adult. They've always been beautiful throughout their entire life. It's not like an American chick that leveled up. Now she's a nurse, she's traveling nurse during COVID, she was making a ton of money, or she's a nurse, she's just making tons of money. Now she can afford the top-notch makeup. Now she can afford the top-notch Brazilian fake weave, man.
And now
It's
she and
not
now she
like
looking
that.
and now she looking for the high value man.
It's not
All
like
about
that.
reach.
It's not like you know how they say people glow up in there when they get older, people bloom or whatever, late bloomer.
Yeah.
I'm not saying in the community you don't have that, but we're talking about people that have been beautiful their entire life. We're not talking about American women that just now they're older, they can put some fake eyelashes, fake hair, makeup, and then now, boom, I'm beautiful. We're not talking about that shit, bro. We're talking about people that have been very, very, very beautiful. And one thing I noticed going to Lawrence, Massachusetts, I'm like, wow, there's a bunch of women back there working regular job, but they're extremely beautiful.
Yo, I mean my local local Dominican restaurant, I see it. I see it all the time. But I'm not really
Exactly,
impressed. I'm not really impressed. 'Cause I know exactly how it is in that culture. No,
bro.
they look normal to their own men pretty much. Cause them men
But
used
if
to.
you
Them men like they don't think they all that. But
but
to
if
us
you tell
Americans,
if
they're
you
like,
tell
man,
if you tell
you
the
working
brother we're
you
having a
working at this
conversation with,
restaurant doing this?
yeah, but if you tell the brother we were having that conversation with, he's going to look at it that like as if like, hey, what you're saying is false. There's no way a highly attractive woman will be working a certain job frying chicken or none of that. But in those communities, the beauty is nothing. It's like an everyday thing for them, you know.
Exactly.
But for you as an, and he was talking about that baseball player, bro. I'm not gonna cap, bro. I mean, but you've been to DR and you've been to a few places. Or you can matter of fact, you can go online on dating app right now, bro. I'm not saying she's super average right now. She is a beautiful woman, but I don't see nothing special about her. She's Brazilian. She definitely got a butt lift because you can see that booty is big. And then she got beautiful natural hair, and she's like a white Brazilian. She's beautiful, got a nice tan to it. But there's nothing special about her, bro. There's like tons of Afro Colombian, Afro Brazilian that will kill her when it comes to beauty, bro.
Yo, but see, that's why it's entertainment. That's why this is entertainment right now because we listen to that, and we those who travel, so we could tell somebody right away by his talking points that he really haven't traveled, been out there. So it's just funny that
You're right, and I
so we
guess
haven't
that
lost
makes
patience.
Rich
I agree.
correct.
I like you was talking to him, you try to convince him, but you didn't lose no patience. But you said, "Man, come on." They were like, "Are you telling me that a woman like this would be working at a chicken place? Come on, man, come on." You say,
See, this guy, see, that's because, see, that's the matrix, and this is not just a them kind of problem because I low key can I low key think like a lot of the folks that travel, we deal with that because you're so used. See, in the matrix, man, you're indoctrinated, man. You're not used to certain things, man. So when you go to these places, you're dealing with these people, some people, and then like you're getting a certain treatment or whatnot. I mean, some people it takes them a long time to even get to know how to enjoy it or get used to that. It's not the same thing.
"Yeah, that's why I got caught up in some ways. It becomes a learning experience, but you realize that these once you realize that if you meet them on I met her on an online app and you say, oh, she must be a catfish, then you find out she's not, and she really want to see you and stuff like that. It's like what, especially
You know
young
what?
in
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
early
I ain't gonna
20s,
lie.
in the early 20s and stuff. What we don't experience that in the Matrix, man, unless we Puff Daddy.
It's funny. It's funny you said that, bro, because sometimes I ain't gonna lie, bro, because even me, shit, I'm a traveler, and I be sometimes I see some of these chicks, I'm like, this gotta be a catfish, bro, because it be like, bro, it just it's
You can't really explain it.
yeah, and I try to put them on game. I be like, bro, they are like chicks in Colombia going to the university. Those women, oh, during the summer, they travel to Spain, they travel to Europe, and they return back to Colombia. Like people think, I mean, there are some families that are quiet. I wouldn't say rich, but they're doing pretty good. They travel to Spain. I see it. And we talking about just dating profile, bro. Like I see it. Like they have it on there. You see them with their classmates in Europe. I mean, they travel. Like, so the way some people try to put it, pretending to like, oh, these people they're eating out of trash and things of that nature is very stupid to me.
But let me give you a little heads up, a little fun fact you could say. You see my profile picture I'm using right now,
Yeah.
and she's my rep. She's not Dominican. She's Haitian.
Well, okay. I
Yeah,
thought yeah, I can't really see a big glow up picture, but yeah, I thought she was yeah,
yeah.
Dominican.
She
Yeah,
even
yeah.
though she live in DR and Punta Cana and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, but she's a Haitian chick. But she know English
That's
and
what's
French and Spanish. And I'm like, wow, very interesting. But a lot of people think she's Dominican. But I
yeah,
use it
that's
as
what's
my.
up.
She
That's
but
what's
she
up.
stay in DR. That's why I met her a few years ago, but I never met her
Okay.
personally.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Mr. Marcus, you're correct, man. The diet these people eat, man, it's not like the food like in the United States. So I don't understand why some people think like, oh, there's no way these women are like, you talking about, oh, the women, they look beautiful, they're fit. Like, you really mean they're not like fat like the American chicks? Duh, come on, bro. People swear like they be thinking, bro, just the diet alone, that shit helps you, man. That's, I mean, and again, though, that's one of my one of my things too, as far as being expatriating and you know leaving the matrix, is like I want to eat more healthy food. Shit like that is good for you. It's good for your mental health. It's good for your spirit, bro. The food we eat here, it's quite crappy.
Yeah, DJ Rob, before you go, let me ask you a question. Did you go on have you been on Puma? I mean, the Peso Man channel?
No, and I will never go on there.
Okay, I mean,
I've
why not?
I've
Cause you,
been
I think you offer a lot to the table, and you seem
I've
like a reasonable.
been
I mean, you reasonable. You talk. You know how to talk. You know
No,
panels.
no. Why are
Why
you
not?
guys doing? I forgot to tell DYB that. Hopefully he's still here, man. I probably sent him a message. Well, I did send him a message. I think he got a new number, man. Bro, why y'all doing that to yourself? The dude has no interest, and this is the thing, though. And Rich
No, but
just
you know
went to
what?
this
You know
argument.
what? You know what? You know why I like going up there because
He has
he's the
no
only
interest.
dude.
It's not flit. It's not genuine. It's completely disingenuous. All he trying to do is open up a channel. It's like another grifter, and I'll just say it, man. People can get mad if they want to. Another grifter in the manosphere space. What's his name? Well, I mean, I may have get a lot of pushback for this, but whatever though. Um, Kind of like Dennis Sperling, he called himself.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the guy just opened a channel. He's like, yeah, Fleet. Tell me about that, man. Talk about it. Talk about it. Bro, you open up your live. You asking me to talk about it. So he'll just be having people on the channel just talking, having argument. He just sit back. It's not like a conversation he's conducting and he's leading, participating in none of that, right? Like these are grifters, and he just opened the channel. Yeah, sister cash app. Yeah, hit the thingy. I don't know, man. Y'all call me hater if y'all want to, but I have hate grifters annoy me, man.
No,
People that
no,
just
no. It's not him. I don't. Him. He. Baby. I mean, he is what he is, and he's not hiding what he is. It's just that he do have supporters, right? Female supporters. So that's the only
I
thing I
guess
like about it. That he have a. You get to at least you get to hear their point of view. He's the only person that know that have a channel that talks about traveling. But
he's not trying
the
to
bitter
put
woman
out
up
an
there talking about
authentic
this how they feel.
fleet.
So it's good to listen to
Fleet.
both sides.
Fleet. Don't do that to yourself. You're not blind. Any and everybody can see that Peso has no interest in putting out a real message out there. All he's trying to do is co-opt everything. Like my boy Big Boss say. Shout out to Big Boss, man. Hopefully I don't get no beef with him because I said something about when he said about the mask thing and whatnot, man. But I love, I love the new channel he got. Like Big Boss said, this nigga's literally in Uganda buying pussy.
Yes, and the funny thing is he doesn't hide it. He got it on his channel, so it's just that's what makes him interesting because he not really hiding, he not really lying that he's not that type of dude. He even admitted that he did that. He went to DR and bought and paid to
Yeah,
play.
somebody said
So
don't
he's
bring up
telling
that
the exact
troll.
audience that the exact woman he pandering to, he don't really
Bro,
he's not really lying in their face. So I
you see
gotta
what
kind of respect that.
you
It's
see
so
what the
weird.
brother said, J Con. He said don't bring up that troll. And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end this, man, because I gotta get on this computer and do some work, man, because I gotta get flight to catch to New Jersey to go to funeral tomorrow. But yeah, man, he's a troll, bro. I don't know why you cannot see that. He's a troll, bro. I don't know why you go on there, please.
All right.
Why y'all do that to yourselves, man? You see,
Now
he's
I'm
pandering to
just
the
surprised you don't
women.
go up there because it'd be interesting conversation.
So y'all gonna tell me just like Rich got mad at me because I only made comments, and in the other WhatsApp groups nobody feel the way Rich feel. All the OGs feel like they're laughing at this passport tattoo thingy. Rich is the only OG I know that got mad about this whole thing because I posted in the WhatsApp groups. But hey, it is what it is. But you're gonna tell me just like you're gonna tell me you don't see that Peso is grifting. All he's trying to do is get money.
Yeah, but he not getting much money because they not even supporting him like that financially. But I'm not
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
you.
no, no. They,
Yo,
they.
but
It seems like
listen.
it seems like
Listen.
Big Boss put a hole in the boat. There's water. There's water coming up in the boat. Look like Big Boss because I noticed people ain't super chatting like that no more. He's a grifter. This is exactly what you call a grifter.
I yo,
He he's telling the women, pandering to the
I'm just saying.
women.
what I'm saying is the only thing I'm saying is that he does even though he talk a tough talk and act like he's a bully whatever, he does allow people to come on his show and panel whatever and talk about stuff. And then
Hold up one goddamn minute, motherfucker. Hey,
what's going on?
yo,
Rich,
yeah.
what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
I can
We
hear
hear you,
you.
man. We hear you.
Nah, I didn't get mad at you posting that. You called my name. That's why I replied to you.
And I didn't call your name. You made
Yeah,
that
you
comment,
did.
and I replied to you, and you
No, no,
got in your
no.
feelings. So
You was
you
trying
had
to
to
get some
defend. Yeah,
attention.
it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, he was trying to get some attention from you, boy. So he had to mention my name when he was talking to the main. So then I responded to him. That's what it
Oh, in
was.
my message?
You've been saying it for 2 days. You've been talking about different people in the group. I ain't said nothing, but when you
No, I
mentioned my
ain't talking
name,
about people in the group. You talking about I talk to people in the group. You have to
no, I
understand
said you
truly
was talking about
when I say
YouTubers.
yeah, but when I say oh Rich is gonna get that tattoo, you have to have that cue and be like, hey, this nigga trolling. Like,
I know.
um,
I know you trolling. I know
yeah.
you trolling. You gotta be. But
No. I'm serious though. But I'm talking about the I'm serious about the whole thing. But I'm talking
about what?
about that when I say, oh, Drees, I know you can't wait to get a tattoo. Like, you think I'm serious though?
Nah, man, I know you ain't serious, but you serious in your statements as far as going
Yeah.
against the brother. I understand that.
Oh my
And then
God, going
hold on. Hold on.
criticizing.
Okay, critiquing the brother. But you want people to respond. You want to have that debate. So that's why I was like, all right, let me throw it up on my rant for the morning. Because I know he gonna want to chime in on this one. So that's what I do.
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
get
it's all good. I wasn't really. It's not like I was trying to, debate and hash that because it ain't even worth it for me. But I feel like it's partly disservice to some younger cats or whatever. Because what's going to happen is there's, and I hope this never happens. And I fucking hate to even say this. I even hate to even imagine this, but we know there are seasoned travelers that even going to Medellin, shit done happened to them, let alone somebody who's never been out the country. Oh man, look at Austin. Let me talk about traveling and the girls. Let me get my passport and travel. And you don't do your due diligence. You haven't done your research. And you go to Brazil, you go to a Medellin, and then some shit happened to you. It's gonna come back on this community. It's gonna come back in this community. You're gonna hear about it, and people are going to point fingers. So when you put in the message out there, put some context in it. Stop telling people there's like heaven and you
Well, you know
gospelifying.
what?
Stop.
Actually, he is too experienced to really know that, and he doesn't, and that's not what his channel about. So I understand your point. It's very interesting what but at the same time, he's a new YouTuber that went viral, that doing his thing. But BMTs and people like BMT Rototape and
man, join
Drees,
this
those are the kind of guys
Patreon.
that even Telemade that talks about you gotta go back, but they have to go back. Dudes have to go back and do research and look at people old videos to know what's going down.
Man, subscribe to his Patreon, man.
Nah, you go subscribe to his Patreon.
I'm not subscribed to nobody Patreon. The only Patreon I ever was subscribed to was Ace. But
He
Oh,
have
Ace
one?
had a Patreon.
yeah, but I don't think it's even active.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why he shouldn't or should not have a Patreon. If some people that you're booty clapping for, you think deserve to have a Patreon, I don't see why Ace don't have a Patreon and charge $200 for it. It's worth it. But anyway, let me let this thing alone, man. I've done my I've drank enough of my haterade. Um because y'all said I'm a hater, so I've drank
Nah,
enough of
to me
haterade.
personally, you have a right to your opinion. I don't really knock it, but I
Yeah,
can
but
understand
apparently
I can understand some people may think you hating at the
and
same
that's my
time.
problem, and that's my problem with my brother right here. And he's my brother, but I'm gonna be open with it, where he sort of take it, and I understand. See, you can have disagreement. You can have a disagreement. I heard Obsidian said that last night. I was watching a live he did a couple of days ago. He's like, we can have disagreement without being disagreeable, right? We can have, you know how to say, let's agree to disagree kind of a thing. You can kind of come on here, have a good conversation, talk it out, and decent, like at a slightly intellectual level, and just leave it at that. With that, oh damn, G, you a fucking hater, man. I can hear the haterade in your voice, yada yada. Everything is not a thing of hate, man. It's not. If you're driving 120 miles down the road, I know this may be a corny analogy, the cops stop you and give you a ticket or take you to jail. I mean, you will be like, we might as well say the cop is a hater. The way y'all throwing the word hater around, yeah, you might as well say the cop is a hater. But you probably just don't realize that the cop just saved your life.
Hey, listen, but you people, when it comes to a $20 Patreon, right? I looked at it like, wow, that is kind of high amount, and then he get mad at dudes or suggest or saying how he get upset with people not really supporting that. I'm like, okay, if you have a $20 Patreon, which is mostly higher than BMT, higher than most guys that have been out there doing their thing for the beginning. Like TeleMade, they don't even charge no $20 Patreon. What I'm just saying is, if you're gonna offer that Patreon, I mean, your content, people not stupid. People might even join and pay that initially, but if you're not offering content worthy of $20, it's not gonna last long. And now, if you person want to be stupid enough to continue paying that, so he had to. So Patreon is basically like a step above the regular stuff. So you're supposed to be offering some kind of content that's worthy of $20. So if you're willing to do that,
Thank
and you do
you.
that
Thank you.
on a month-to-month basis,
Stop using your common sense, man. Stop using your common sense. Stop stop using your common. I mean, it's all what it is, man. And I don't have no problem with the young guy or whatnot, but it's just um yeah, some of the shit really be yeah, I'm they said wanted to come to America. Yeah, it's sluts. What? Like, you gotta, I don't know, man. Let me go here, man. This shit just pissed me off, man. But I see what my boy doing. He wanted to just pet me as the hater. Thank you, Rich, for petting me as the hater. Keep on booty clapping for your boy. And I hope he gives you a few. But I see clearly to what he's doing, because I don't know, whatever. You know, since he blew up, whatnot, I don't see him supporting the small channels. Has he been shouting you out, Rich?
when
Please at
Rich
least tell, please at least tell me that.
when Rich pop on his, like, give a comment, he will highlight it and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's not nothing. If
I
you
mean, you
came on
have
my
you
channel
know, but
before you blew up,
I mean, you have if you have 900, 800
the
people.
guy's not trying to build.
He
The
cracked
guy's not
1,000
trying
like
to
2
build
weeks
with
ago.
nobody. You got
Huh?
900 not live subscriber, 1,000 live subscriber. Why not be like, hey, Rich, drop a comment. Hey,
Yo,
go check
yo,
out my boy Rich, man. That's my boy Rich and
yo,
Rich roll the tape. Go check him
yo,
out. Why not say that?
yo, yo. Listen, bro. I don't booty clap nobody.
Has he shout you out?
Yeah, he shouted me out a few times. What do you mean?
Okay.
Listen, bro.
You
Listen,
say so. I take back
don't
what
look
I
for
said, then.
handouts, man. He don't owe me nothing. What do he owe me? Because I had him on my channel. That's content for me and him. What do you mean? He don't owe me nothing.
You said he shot you out. I'll leave it at that. But I don't understand what you're saying. He doesn't owe you nothing. I'm not saying he owe you something. It's called courtesy. You return the favor. That's how people build in this community. So I understand now how you make it, like, just like when a small YouTuber come on your thingy, you trying to support them. You're like, man, go follow, go subscribe to what's his name? Razor Rays. Everybody, he's the link. Go.
You're not being fair. You gotta understand that you're talking to YouTubers, so we think differently. If you had a YouTube channel, you probably want to say what you say, because you don't want to turn off possible people that could subscribe to you. So it's all good and dandy to say what you're saying. It's always good to say what you're saying, because you have no YouTube channel, so you have no skin in the game.
So you're kind of making my point for me, though. You're kind of making my point.
Live, bro, man. I gotta free my We've been on this joint what 3-4 hours.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. Let me say that. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Flit, you just made my point for me. You just made the point for me, right? You reinforced my point. That's the whole thing. If I'm starting a YouTube channel, Rich is the one that's giving me the boost. It's like, man, Mr. G got a channel. Go follow that hater, man. Go follow that hater. If he give me that and I blow up, you don't think I'm gonna return the favor? If every time
Yo,
I'm on, I
I
see him
could
in
call
my chat.
Austin. I almost guarantee you, I could call him at any time and have him on my channel or come on his channel. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not cheerleading for nobody. I'm just happy that a young guy at the age of 23 sees what's going on in America. He's 23 years old. He's still learning. He's still gonna learn. He just started his YouTube, man. Don't knock the brother, man. Let him do his
I'm
thing.
not
If
knocking
you
him. Why
don't
you do
agree
that to
with
me,
him,
bro?
if you don't agree with him, that's fine. Make your critique him and continue to critique everybody on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But at the
You
end of
acting
the
like
day,
I'm peso, man. What the fuck?
I'm not saying you peso man. I'm just
Did I make a
making
video? Did I make a video a stream completely about him like Peso Man? You
no, but
see me trying to call his mama whore?
I didn't
That's
say
very
you was.
disingenuous
I
of you
didn't
to do
say you
that,
was
bro.
trying to tear him down, bro. I said critique. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. You
You
probably use
critique
critique
my
now, but
channel too. You critique me, but just like you critique, somebody can have somebody can take up for him or speak up for him the same way. You get mad when people speak up for people, but you can critique. You see what I'm saying? So it goes both ways. If you critique
it's
somebody
not about
and
mad when
somebody
people
got
speak up for people. It's about people defending stuff that I don't see the logic behind it, right?
Well,
Where I
you
can
have
see
your
a
own
straight.
opinion, man. You got your own opinion. Everybody ain't gonna agree with you,
Okay,
bro.
okay, okay.
Hey, but I gotta end this live, man, because it's time to
Yeah, you be
mute on
you
my
be you
phone.
be you be you be easy, bro.
You,
Remember to booty clap.
you've been putting your opinion on for 4 hours now.
All right,
All
Rich.
right,
You
man.
be easy, man.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Hit me up, fam.
All right, later.